Blimey. Hello. Hi. Should we do that? Nice and bright. Nice and bright. Actually, no, because we are... I'm not putting the bright light. Hello. Hi. Hiya. Look at that. Look at that. We've got the banging beats going already. I don't know if that little clicking is annoying. I think it's supposed to be like the clicking from Princess Mononoke. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tomahoop. Hello, Sarabi. Hello, Danger. And hello, Virtual Bread. How's it going? And hello, Mora. Of course. Of course. Welcome in. How's it going? I think everyone's just trying to get the last stream in before, before bedtime. The big moment. I'm gonna use the lumbar support on my back for once because I feel like I need it. This chair comes with like an inbuilt lumbar support thing, and I never put it on. You can probably hear that. You kind of have to twist it a few times, and it's real stiff. But I imagine that's probably a good thing. Anyway, that's boring. That's boring. You don't care about that. Hello. It's the last stream of 2020. Look at you. I'm looking at you. It's the last stream of 2021. That means I've got a special thing lined up, and by special thing I mean I've got exactly the same thing lined up that I always do, which is copious amounts of Thief, probably talk about birds, and end abruptly when I get lost. Shout out the stream sponsor. I'm so glad you've asked. Today's stream sponsor is a great friend of the channel. Today's stream sponsor is With Danger. Thank you very much, Tall. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for it. Danger, seriously, thank you again for that stream yesterday. And thank you for the shout out, Tall. That was excellent. That was really good. Because you started while I was working, and I had to get my pop filter down from up there. You see the like this dark shape up here? That's a box that had this in it. Ever since I binned it. Not technically. I might bin it right now. That's it. It's binned. Bit wasteful. I'm not really gonna bin it. But that was great. You started when I was working, and I basically didn't stop watching until I went to bed. That's how good it was. It was thoroughly enjoyable. I can't fucking put this thing anywhere. This continues to be the bane of my existence. Pop filters are shite. Hello, Jivers, and hello, Marcus. Welcome in. And I too hope everyone has a happy new year. Jivers, you're upstaging me. I haven't wished anyone a happy new year yet. I can't believe this. No, I'm only kidding. You have the pop shield too. See the pop, yeah, pop shields are just. This is what you want. That's all you need. Make a peeking out of pop. Peeking out of your pop filter. With pop filter. It'd be great. I think you should have like a pop filter redemption, where rather than it being you behind a pop filter, it'll actually just be like, it'll be Marcus. Thank you for the host. It'll actually just be a pop filter will replace you on the street. It'll be like this. For the purpose of the bit, I'm gonna get down here. Ignore me. I can't believe that you looked at this and thought, yes, this is the content that I want to host. I want to advertise on my channel. This is what I want people to come on my channel and see and think, yep, this guy recommends some good streamers. Anyway, so we're going to be playing some Thief today. Yeah. See, Danger, if you'd done that, that'd be 32 followers. That would have happened. But yeah, that was pretty great. That was pretty great. Look at that. We've got banging beats. It's not the Christmas trap, sadly. And it's not Alice Ant, which I wish I could do music, so I could have my own music in the background like Jivers. I assume it's your music, Jivers. I'm gonna feel very bad if it's not. I do actually have. Don't know if you can see it. If I move that, you can see the very edge of a keyboard over there. And one of my New Year's resolutions that I forgot about is that I am going to get back to trying to learn how to play said keyboard, with the entire intention of eventually moving on to learning how to make lo-fi music to background my streams. So it's going to be a big year. I thought about maybe doing something sort of special. I was thinking today maybe I should do something special for this stream, because I wasn't sure if I was even going to have time to, but it turns out I do. So I was thinking, well, I don't know. I don't know if there's something special I can do. And the end of this story is that I still don't know. So I might think of something during the stream to like round things off. A holiday special, exactly, something like that. But I don't really have anything special. I've got Jabba. He's the most special part of the stream. But besides him, you know, it's fairly rudimentary what I've got in store for you today. 10 out of 10 true story. How do you know? What are you talking about? What story? What happened? What? Don't trust you at all. I don't know what you're planning. Oh, right, I see. God, that's how boring I am. That's how boring all my stories are, is that I can't even remember them. After I've spoken them, they immediately just go from my mind. Is it unnerving if I look at the camera while I'm talking? I guess because I'm right in the centre of the screen, maybe it is. Maybe I should be more like... Hey. I don't know. The past few streams have just been me failing to formulate sentences in my head. And now I just, every time I sort of get to a moment where I'm like, I had something to say here, I'm just sat like, it just makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh, which is probably a better way to deal with it. I do worry that I'm starting to, I always used to think maybe I need to do some of those brain training games, like the DS ones, because I'm really forgetful. And no eye contact. What are you talking about? Because I'm very forgetful. I used to talk to Nicole about this. Hello, Nicole. The side eye. I'll just do the whole stream like this. I always wanted to do some sort of brain training because I figured, you know, like that. That was wrong. I was wrong. I messed up. I was wrong. That was me doing Marcus Keeley, by the way. I want like. Maybe having the music on's no good. Maybe it just takes me out of it because I'm. This is very. Oh, you just caught me having a cup of coffee. Take a seat, vibes. I actually just finished a refrigerated. Well, it wasn't refrigerated when I drank it because I wasn't in the fridge, but I had a refrigerated. I'm looking at you. I had a refrigerated mocha, almond milk mocha, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm a big fan of them. Big fan of them. Welcome in, Frimph. And thank you for the follow as well. Oh, hi friends, didn't see you there. See, what I would like to do here is wheel myself out of shot, and then I'll wheel myself back in shot and be like, oh, hi, I didn't see it. But this room is so tiny, and also I feel like I'll be like Limmy in that clip where he's sort of yanking his chair across the room, which I laughed at. It was funny. Fucking hell. So yeah, like I say, I really wanted to do something special. And I was thinking I could do Gangrene's idea of doing a speedrun of Thief, but I thought that could take me 6 bloody hours, knowing me. Then I thought maybe I could do my idea of doing... One day I want to do... Because I've got Switch now, haven't I? So I was thinking maybe I could do Starwing. Because my plan is to do Starwing or Star Fox from start to finish, like the Super Nintendo one. That was wrong. Yeah, I want to do all the Star Fox on stream, like one big stream of it, which might not take that long. I remember it being quite longish when I was young, but you could probably complete it in about 2 or 3 hours, if not less. I don't think it's as long as I think it is. But that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I like the music in that game a lot. That was what I used to play when I was real little, like this big. But I thought, no, because all day I've been thinking about this Scarlet Cascabel thief mission, and I want to get it finished. But yeah, let's do that. And then I thought, well, do I need to carry on with Broken Triad tonight as well? Thought if we finish Scarlet Cascabel, I've just washed my hair today, so it's dry. It's dry. Despite my fancy conditioners and shampoos, it's dry. I thought, get Scarlet Cascabel finished, and then we'll kind of see what we want to do from there. Don't necessarily have to do more Thief, but if we do, I don't want to go into Broken Triad. I was thinking I might play a mission I've already played off stream because it's a neat mission. I thought I could try it again and try and do it like Ghost, like don't bonk anyone, don't be spotted, that kind of thing. Or I can play something totally different. I can play Splatoon. Not necessarily Splatoon, but I can, I can really... I can also, and this is the last thing I'll talk about before I do a game. A few months ago, when I did my, well, actually no, for a while I've wanted to do a charity stream, because I think charity streams are a cool thing to do, and it's a good way to Tetris. No way, no, not after playing it on Dangerous Stream and just getting embarrassed. I've always wanted to do a charity stream. I think I've spoken about it on stream before, because I think it's cool. It's a good way to use your hobby to support something you love, and it's kind of nice because obviously I get a few bob out of doing streaming, and it'd be nice to be able to push that in another direction besides myself, do something more with it. So I thought that'd be cool, and obviously when I did my Silent Hill stream, I was sort of thinking throughout the run up to that, should I maybe pitch this as a charity stream? But I thought, no, it's a horror game, it's Silent Hill, it deals with some pretty traumatic stuff. I don't know if that's really the best angle to go at it from. Plus, because I was thinking about it post announcing the stream, Lelamo raised to me that it might seem a little bit like I'm doing this stream also now it's for charity, which is exactly what it would have been. So I decided, my headphones for a sec, I decided not to do that, but I would still like to do it. I won't go on about this too much longer actually, but I was thinking RSPB is what I'd sort of base it on, and total straight in there. I'm not sure what the game I'd be playing, or games. Obviously it'd probably be like a 12 hour sort of thing. I don't think I can be asked to do 24 hours. Not can't be asked, but I think 24. I hope I'm not speaking on behalf of other people here, or I don't know, making anyone feel shitey if they've done this. But I think with the sort of level that I'm at in terms of streaming, in terms of my audience, my reach, all that sort of thing, I think it is important to think about these things and to have a kind of objective idea about it. I think with all that in mind, doing something like a charity stream, a 24-hour stream, isn't necessarily a very good idea, because say you're, hitting a certain view count, or you've got a certain reach, there's going to be that point when you get to like midnight plus, not even midnight plus, like 2 a.m. plus, where the people who usually watch stream, they all go to bed, stuff like that. And at that point of the night, who's going to be there? Besides, obviously there'd be we've got a few night owls, but I don't know how much I like talking about this. I feel like I need to talk about it because it shouldn't be like a taboo thing, because I know it's sort of dodgy to talk about viewer numbers and stuff like that, but I think it, just thought I'd throw it out, get some thoughts, get some ideas. But I'd like to do some sort of stream, as I said, probably be 12 hours. And the idea would be that, hello monologue, by the way. Exactly, Danger, exactly. There's that as well. I don't want any of my regular viewers to feel bad that they can't stay with me for the whole thing, because that'd be shite. That'd be pressure I wouldn't want to put on anyone. But welcome in, Monologued, and welcome in, Lord Cyrus, as well. How's it going? So yeah, if we do the RSPB stream, it'd probably be 12 hours. And the idea I have for it would be that I'd play games, whatever games I can think of, hopefully something bird related, but it'd probably end up being Thief because I'm a loser. And the idea would be it'd be a sort of subathon or money-a-thon, I don't know, you could do like for every sub or every 100 bits or something. And the idea would be that for every sub, or every amount of bits, however many I get, I would draw a bird, but it would be like it'd be like a small bird. It wouldn't be like my usuals. It'd be a wee bird. So I could have like a tiny little sketch of a robin, and then like a great tit, and then like a pigeon, and then like a vulture, stuff like that. And there'd be like, I could do them as like a tiny little cartoon, like cute little, you know, that sort of thing. And then what I could do at the end of it is, and basically for every sub I'd do one of those, and at the end of it I can put them all together. And I thought that would be a nice way, rather than doing like the add-on 5 minutes for every sub, that kind of thing. I thought it'd be neat to just come out of it at the end with like this big sort of collage. Hopefully it'd be somewhat big. A collage of birds. I don't know if I'd take suggestions on what birds would be. I think a cool way to do it would be to get one of my bird books off the shelf, you know, like your Collins guides of birds and stuff like that. And I would have like a generator or something that would just select a random page, random bird on it, and then I would draw that bird, and that bird would be added to the to the collage. So maybe I'd stop at intervals to draw these birds. Maybe I'd do just a whole art bit at the end, like a couple of hours of art drawing all these birds. I don't know. I think I'd do intervals. I think that'd be neat. But yeah, I'd like to do that at some point. That's plan. Well, Lord, I hope it's been. I hope you've had a good Christmas and all that. Totally understand. Don't feel like you have to sort of explain or anything like that. Completely understand. Always lovely to have you in. But it's very thoughtful of you to mention. I sort of feel bad when you're saying, oh, I've been, you know, I've been lurking and stuff like that, because it's like it's all right. Don't you worry. Thank you though. Thank you for the flamingo love. I look like I'm sort of strangling myself, like I'm hanging myself up. Got a copy of the RSPB guide to birds? I think I do. Let me have a look. You're gonna see my sort of scruffy joggers in a sec, and I'm no longer gonna be relatable. Yeah, costume. So I think that would probably be the best thing to use, actually, Lord Cyrus. Use that. I've also got a handbook of British garden birds, and that might translate better in terms of same one you've got. Yeah, I remember. So when this is actually quite a nice story. When I went to sign up to the RSPB, I was like, shall I put me on Just Chatting? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, and I'm gonna just hop in Just Chatting for a few minutes while we're just chatting. When I went to Rutland Water, which is down south, that's where I signed up to the RSPB, and I was chatting away to this guy, and when I signed up, I basically signed up there on the spot. Was like, yeah, I've wanted to do this for a while. And he's one of those people where he's like, really just wholesome and excited at the prospect of like a young lad coming up and being like, yeah, I love birds, and I wanna start doing it into this charity. Want to be a member of it. Want to be a part of it. Like it. I think, you know, like I imagine a lot of people, particularly like middle-aged to older people, get very excited at the prospect of, you know, maybe I'm being egotistical there, like I'm this sort of white savior of the bird world showing up, like I'm here to give to your charity. But anyway, you get what I mean. So he was quite excited to chat, and he was like, here, take this because you get one of these free when you sign up, I think. if you donate over a certain amount. Exactly, the hip new young bird. They were like, this is the guy. This is the new kid on the block. And they give these away free with subscriptions over a certain amount, I think. But it was like, here, take my copy. And I was like, wow, thank you. And I guess, realistically, he was probably thinking, well, maybe it's back end of the day or something. Maybe he's going to get in the post soon anyway. But I don't know, there was just something real nice and special about the guy just being like, just went onto the table, picked one up and went, here. You might get one in the post anyway, but take this one. And that was real nice. So yeah, the idea would be, how many pages you got in here? You got, in fact, you could actually, at the back, you've got like the full, is this music from Up? Anyway, at the back you've got the sort of glossary, haven't you? Oh, you've actually got like, I don't know. Yeah. Well, anyway, you'd take, fucking hell, big me. You'd take how many pages there are. I feel like I'm over-explaining this. You all know what I've been trying to get to for the past 10 minutes is that I'm going to get all the pages, stick it in a random number generator, and whichever one it falls on, I'll go, right, Bullfinch, done. Don't know why it took me that long to say it, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Used to run into the RSPB all the time in the city centre, and they had a telescope pointed at the top of City Hall. A lot of peregrines nested up there. That's mint. That's proper buzzing. Just like right in the middle of the city. Yeah, I don't know if it is still like that. It might be that they said they were going to stop doing it. They were going to stop handing out the bugs. The bugs? The birds. I keep reading bugs and bats. But yeah, they do. I've also got... Right, give me 2 seconds, everyone. Could throw in wingspan birds too. That's a good shout, actually. That's a very good shout. Oh, shit. So, in and amongst the various books, there's a few more up there. I hope that doesn't all sort of collapse shortly. I've also got the RSPB book of garden wildlife. So it's not just birds. You've got like earthworms there. What else we got? We've got micro moths, teeny tiny micro moths, and then there's plants as well. There's even, we've got sunflowers. Teasels. There's a whole section on moths, like ladybirds. Big fan of buff-tailed bumblebee, because what a champ. What a chat is me next to the buff-tailed bumblebee. And then I've also got... I've never actually used either of these actually. This was a gift, and this one I got for myself. So there's the RSPB British Nature Finder. Actually, I think I have used this. But this basically, you go on it, you read it, you look, right, I want to see a giant otter, go to South America. I want to see a river otter, and it'll basically tell you all the best locations to find them, what to look for, what sort of clues to look for, that kind of thing. So that's more sort of specifically geared towards finding certain things. Bees are just adorable. And then this one, which has a real nice matte cover. I'm a big fan of books with a matte cover. Nature Tracker's Handbook. So this is once you've found, or once you've gone to the spot where you can expect to see the otter, this tells you more about those clues to look out for. So eggs, footprints, feathers, detritus, all that sort of stuff. I don't know why I'm doing a full, I'm not getting paid for this. But yeah, stuff like this, so it'll show you, this is what to look out for in nuts that have been sort of chewed on by different animals. And does that... Oh, I thought that said... for a moment, I thought I was looking at the word bonkvoles there, but it's bankvoles. Otter eggs and feathers, yes, yes. So if you're looking for otters, look out for these eggs that they lay, and feathers from their hide. But yeah, I've never really. Oh, geez, it's still on Big Me. I've not really had. I think I got this during lockdown, so I hadn't had a great deal of chance to sort of utilise that. I'm just going to pop these back on the shelf. I'll be back in a sec. By back in a sec, I mean you'll. I mean. Yeah, I've got a few. I've got a few like of your generic like British bird guide stuff where it's got, you know, like pocket-sized ones. I've got one for flowers. I've got two for trees. And I have a book called, I'm not going to get it up because it'll take me a while to go reach it. But I've got a book. Simultaneous, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I've got a book called Effin' Birds, which is great. If you've not ever heard of Effin' Birds, I'll show you the Twitter, because the Twitter's great. The Twitter basically just like posts. Where's my stuff? Oh shit! I just got rid of coffee. There we go. Coffee's back. I've got a coffee. You know. Do this. There we go. This is Effin' Birds. And basically it's like, so this is the book I've got. I got it for Christmas last year. I think Nicole got me it. I think we were in Waterstones and I was like sat there chuckling at it for ages. If you actually look, right there is the Eurasian hoopoe on the left, which was requested for the draw bird by our very own Tomahawk. Been to a few RSPB sites. They are lovely for a short hike. They absolutely are. And I like that there's like a real range in what you can get. Like there's ones that are dog friendly, so you can take your dog for a walk. There's ones that are really quiet and, you know, they're for your serious watchers and photographers and whatnot, where there's nobody else say, it was you, Nicole. Thank you very much. It's a lovely gift. I sometimes get it up and I'll pull out the book and have a little chuckle when I'm feeling blue. But yeah, there's like a real range in what you can get for RSPB sites. Learned of the existence of the Shrike from an old cartoon series you watched as a kid. Also how I learned of implement as a kid. Or impalement. Right. Oh no. Oh yeah, because Shrike's Shrike, this is a little bit sort of macabre, but shrikes will basically impale their prey, like mice and stuff, on thorns before eating them, so they'll save them for later by just basically leaving them stuck on a thorn, or like barbs off trees and stuff like that. It's really terrifying, but also like it's a little bit ingenious, isn't it? Like for a bird to be able to do that. If they were a human, they would love a good mini fridge. They absolutely would. I think as a, you know, it should be our sort of moral requirement or whatever, that we should provide the animal kingdom, and particularly shrikes, with proper food storage. Because I think like we're hogging it all, you know? We don't need this many fridges. Especially, how many mini fridges do you think have been like dumped and binned over the past few years because everybody just got sick of having noisy mini fridges in their houses, so they just chucked them in skip. Like we don't need to put them all in the skip, we can put them in the woods, give them a bunch of mini fridges. Like I used to have a mini fridge that I used to put my Cokes in when I was real young, And it used to be so loud. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Danger. Mine held 6. It was a proper bad boy. No, it was about that big. Probably about that big, actually. If you had it on, it was so noisy. It made such a racket. And I just couldn't have it on. So what I started doing was I just started keeping Werther's Originals in it. I would have it turned off and I would just fill it with Werther's Originals. And that'd be my little Werther's Original snack box. I was well into Werther's Originals when I was like 15. Don't know why. Still have a mini fridge and it holds 12 cans. Mora, is that like a proper mini fridge though, or is it like a plastic one? Because my dad's got a proper mini fridge where it's like, it's not even really a mini fridge, it's a fridge that is like slightly smaller than a regular. Do you know the one I mean? Like the it's a plastic one, right? I say, full of weird skinny cans. What are we talking about? Like the sort of 200 odd mil bar under counter fridge? Exactly, Lord Cyrus. That's what my dad's got. He's got one of them because he's a posh git. That's where he keeps all his beers and whatnot. I agree, Danger. I agree. I'm not gonna read that sentence out loud in case it gets like clipped and then chopped up and edited. Anyway, so this is this is effing birds. My head's covering up half of that, but it's basically just a lovely bird art combined with sweary captions essentially, and it's just a good time. It's just a good time. If ever you need cheering up, it's just, I love it. Anyway, this is me. This is me throughout my entire stream. This is me every time I sort of trail off. That's how I feel. I'm gonna retweet it right here and now. Look at that! You just saw a live retweet right here in the stream. It happened. It happened right before your eyes. Live tweeting, tweet twooing, and it's Twitter, which is even more fitting. Very pog indeed. So yeah, we were on about that charity stream. It's going to be one of those things where I might try and contact the RSPB and be like, look, I'm doing this. But they might like, my big worry with that is they're going to take one look at my stream and they'll be like, right, you keep shouting fuck off. And that doesn't really gel with our brand, you know. We're not really about that. So that is true, man. Look, that is true. So we will continue to pursue the idea. I think it's worth doing. It's no harm, is it? I'm gonna. Do you know what? Before I play the game, I do want to just quickly show off the latest addition to the Bird Club, because I feel like it's fitting because we're about to play a thief. He's big. Is Garrett the bird that I drew basically for most of yesterday during my downtime at work. Where shall I put him? There's Garrett. Yeah, he snuck in, didn't he? He's like, and they crept off. But he came up behind and gave me a bonk on the back of the head and all. God, this is shite, innit? This is shite content. But yeah, there's Garrett. He's a sneaky boy. He is a sneaky boy. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Like it's not often where I'm sat there like, wow, this is great. Because I was like, I'd envisioned it a few days ago. The idea of doing like a bird, and then putting like a hood on him and like sticking the. I'm gonna bring him back a sec. Because my favourite part. Oh, this sounds real self-indulgent, but I gave him the little arrows and all, and that was my favourite bit of the whole thing. Is that I drew his little water arrows and his rope arrow and his and his moss arrows, and I put a couple of broadhead arrows in, but then I thought, I don't actually use broadhead arrows ever. Get a bird fursuit. I can't even wear a onesie without feeling seriously claustrophobic. So the thought of getting inside a fursuit is the most terrifying thing in the world to me. I couldn't deal with that. I'm sad that this game doesn't exist now. What game? Thief. Thief does exist, Danger. It's coming right up. It's coming right up. But sadly, as far as I'm aware, there's no Thief fan mission in which you play as a bird. Garrett is a bird fan mission. I don't know what the AU stands for there. I've been streaming so long that the lo-fi hip-hop beats have run out. It's over. Stream career's dead. Alternate universe fan mission. I see. Fan mission? God, should we play the game? Because I'm sort of taking a piss a bit now. Taking a piss with all this. Taking the piss. Yeah, a little bit of that as well. A little bit of that slate face. Yeah, we'll play the game. But yeah, I thought I'd share some details about the whole streaming idea, the streaming. This is me lagging. The charity stream idea. Thought you were about to blem and zoom in. A bird blem. Can somebody request that, please? The whole streaming thing, but particularly the idea of a charity stream. It's something that I would still like to pursue as a concept. I'm just setting it up, by the way. I'm not just staring into nothing. It's something I'd still like to do, and I will be doing, hopefully. It's just going to be a case of finding out if I can actually get like some sort of RSPB interest on it. Probably not, but it's worth checking, isn't it? I could even speak to the Wingspan people, because they did reply to me on Facebook when I asked about the expansion pack. So you never know, they might be like, yeah, cool, we'll tweet you, we'll retweet you, and that'd be neat. That'd be cool if I played a bit of Wingspan on stream. That'd be cool. Yeah. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Yeah. Monologue, thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate it and I want you to, but you don't have to. So because it's been so long since I last spoke about it, we're going to be playing more of the Scarlet Cascabel, which is a which is a sort of horror fan mission. I mean, it was kind of horror, wasn't it? It wasn't really horror. I don't think we've ran into any real horror moments yet. But it's got something. It has an atmosphere. I don't know if I'd call it a scary atmosphere, but it's got an atmosphere. Thank you, Tall. Thank you. Did I mention thank you? Because thank you. Thief Gold. But I'm enjoying this one. Especially after, as you all remember, I was stuck in the lobby area for quite some time. But we did eventually get. My hair is driving me insane. I've just got bits going everywhere. I'm not lost. I was lost. But I'm not lost now. You know. Oh, jeez. There's a switch on my keyboard for some reason. Right, we're in. We're right in. So, quick reminder of where we were last time we met. I've not been in there. What are you on about? Last time we met, we met the red lady, the red dress woman. She was a ghost. We have to collect 3 tablets. We've got 2 of them. We bonked the nightingale. He was shite. We need to see if the proprietor has more information about the relic. I reckon that's something we can do soon. We can do that now. We can have a look for that. We don't have a map of the place, so that's going to make it difficult, but we can have a wander about. and we can see what we can see. So we're in the hotel. Can't remember what the hotel's even called, you know. It's dark up here, isn't it? But yeah, after this... Hello, Steen. Are we betting on the bonks? That's a good question, because... So last time we played this... I won't pause it. Last time we played this, we had a bet. And when I got to the point that I was just at then, where I'd loaded in... Come on, Bren, you can do it. You can do it. Last time we got to that point, I basically just did a command to immediately end the mission so I could count how many bonks and pay out the bet. Assuming there will be more bonks, we can do another bet. If for the same mission, if you like, for when I actually complete it. Because the bonks will now continue and add to the total. So if someone wants to set up that up, that's cool. But yeah, Steam, welcome in. How is your day going? Thank you. It's very dark. I can't see out. I'm going to have to brighten it up just a tiny bit because I can't see anything. So, we've basically checked all these rooms, haven't we? I think we need to find out where the proprietor is kicking about. It's going to be very difficult without any sort of map. Bonks will continue until thieving improves. That's true. That's true. I'll bonk out of frustration. Yeah. The RSPB are going to send me an email saying, Big Nostromo, thank you for your request. Before we sort of discuss any deals, please can you tell us what bonking is? Because it sounds rather rude, and we're not sure we want to support this kind of RSP bonk. Now there is an interesting outfit. Where do you come from? So you've had your first bonk. Right, staff only. This is where we came up, innit? Been here. If there are no further bonks, will it be a refund? Well, yeah. Question answered. Almost immediately. That was good timing, really, wasn't it? Bird bonking, perhaps. No bonks will be administered to birds. I've not been in here.
Thought I saw something.
It's very brightly lit for a room. This has started winding me up a little bit in fan missions. Speak for yourself. I'm just trying to get a few bonks in early so that we've got a nice, you know, we've got a nice number that's going to be more than what we came in with. It's one odd or even. Yeah, that's an odd bet for you there, Steen. Thank you, Turtle. Oh, this is actually the first room we came in, isn't it? Because this is where, that's the lobby through there. This is where we kind of entered the wing. Let's get a staff key out. Where's my staff key? Very good. You would think the proprietor information, that'd be one of the first things you'd find, wouldn't it? The number one. Nothing in the kitchen of value, but that's not really a surprise, is it? It's a kitchen. Got another dumb way. Oh, we're back here, see? Go down there. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make our mission to be just, you know, just constant progress here. Searching new rooms, finding new things, you know. Because I'm not sure we came through this bit before. We did, we came in here. We didn't go down into the garden bit though, did we? We only sort of looked around the outside. Let's, in search of progress, exactly that. We kind of searched the periphery. How am I going to get down there? What I could do, potentially... Oh, this should be wood, shouldn't it? I mean, I can always... Bit of a risk here. But nothing tried, nothing gained, you know? And look at that, we've got pawn 6. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of chess pieces sort of littered about. Because there's pawn 6, we've got bishop 1. Are you telling me there's going to be a full chess set kicking about? You rebind F11, save load buttons on gold. You can, yes. I've got mine set to 5 and 9. But I think I've still got F11 and 12 bound. Let me double check. Yeah, quick save. Right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Pausod, I don't even know what my stance on throbbing is. I guess I like throbbing, so therefore I hate it, you know? Because it just feels wrong. I hate looking around. Throbbing, it's not for me. It's sickening, is what it is. It's disgusting. Throbbing is for reprobates. Right, so there's the lobby. You tell me there's nothing down here, because that's quite disappointing. Yeah. I'm out. I hate looking around on the eve of 2022. It's very dark, innit? I can't see out. I'm just reaching through. I'm gonna turn the brightness up just a little bit more. I have a room key for like room 7, I think. Room 7 key, yeah. Maybe room 7 is in somewhere significant. Ballroom temporarily closed. Ooh, let me in. Oh, there's weird voices. Very visible for such a dark room. Well, I can't see it. That's not room 7. Staff key. Ah! There's funny voices in here, so let's be... It's playing guard voices. Guard sound. It just went, who goes there? Ah! Oh, fucking hell. It was Garrett. It was the master thief, Garrett the Plank. Do you reckon the plank can be bonked? There were all those posters around. I don't know what to do. Is that a mushroom over there? Right, you're right. Oh! Right, I think we're just going to have to deal with that. I don't know how I'm going to defeat... Dear Mr. Jim. It's Tomahawk. A little wee mushroom. Well, that was interesting. Garrett wearing very high-vis gear today. It feels like it. What I was going to say earlier is that it's winding me up recently, playing fan missions that are really dark, really dimly lit. And it constantly feels like you're in darkness. But obviously, to make it gamier, or to make it more playable, there has to be parts where you can be seen. So it can be difficult when the whole mission is dark to know which bits are actually shadows you can hide in. So you'll be sat in a bit that feels like it's pitch black. Like, this looks pretty dark, doesn't it? Like, this looks... If I put the game on regular brightness, this looks like no one should be able to see this little corner here, does it? It's very dim. But I'm fully lit there. I'm as lit as can be. I'm not saying it's a massive issue, it's just a little frustrating thing, innit? It's just one of those little irritating things. Don't with the one call me. Ooh. Somebody left their wallet at the bottom of the pool. There's a lot of these about, see. Wonder if they have anything to do with the chess pieces? There must be something I can use on these, but I've got no idea what. Some sort of key, I think. Maybe I haven't found it yet, whatever it is. Was Thief the first game to do the indicator for whether or not you're in Shadows of Darkness? Good question. I mean, there were stealth games before, obviously, but I think Thief is like the first major first-person one. Yeah, I think Splinter Cell is inspired by Thief. But it's a good question, yeah. I would be curious if it was in, like, I think the way it is, probably in this sort of sense. But I imagine there were probably stealth games using light and stuff. Even in, like, 2D stealth games, you know, like Metal Gear and stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine Thief is the first one to utilise it in this way, where they've got, like, a light indicator and everything. But I don't know. Room 7. That's not a 7. That is very clearly a 2. I don't know if you can see that, but I can. Room 1. The first ever room. Themes in literature. Why we can never go home. He's playing music. Did the chair just move? Well, I've been in here, haven't I? Because I've bonked. Ooh. Do you reckon there's more to this room? More to be found. Nothing up there. Bloody chamber pots, man. No, I think that's everything in here, I guess. Unless No. Have you tried throbbing? I have not tried throbbing, and I will avoid such an act. Mora, I can't believe you'd even suggest it. Ugh. Ugh. There was other games... Oh, that's the one with the guy being sick. Other games that did stealth, but it was pretty much kind of vision based without darkness. Like sort of Metal Gear Solid type of thing. None of the banners are choppable. It is a thief thing, Mora, but that doesn't stop it being, you know, reprehensible. Right. Do you know what? We never went down to the wine cellar, did we? We've got a key for the wine cellar, but we never went down there. So let's try that. Now, I don't know specifically where the wine cellar is. There's that bastard. But I assume it is in the cellar. But we came through all this, so I must have missed it. What's this say? Women's quarters. That'll be men's. No map. Ooh! This is the bit that we looked down into before, wasn't it? So we were actually out there earlier at the start, if you remember. Now we've got the silver that we wanted. Now we can leave. Furnace, not a toilet. Please stop dumping chamber pot waste here. Fling it out into the canyon or bury it deep in the forest if you must, but not here. Stench of scorched turds is beginning to seep into the plumbing. Some of us would rather come out of our weekly bath smelling better than we did before. Speak for yourself. Right. Oh, this isn't the wine cellar, is it? Because this just leads us back to the front. No, staff key opens, let's see. Can't imagine wanting that. Well, don't make assumptions. You know? Some people are weird, some people don't like to smell that sort. Anyway. Men's quarters, obviously. So we'll go back through here, I guess. Check the other side. Is this where we came from? Oh, does this go no, that don't go any further down. Those plates aren't stealable. Much to my chagrin. Ooh. Ooh. Let me down there. Oh, there's a bar in the way, I see. I think. Is that a bar?
Tilda, don't forget to always make the chowder. Just trust me, make it. As long as our foul pest does that one to fool around with, the rest of the food won't be contaminated. Don't serve it either.
Foul pest, eh? So how do we get down there? How do we get down there? That's what I want to know. Get some scranning. Ooh. Oh. Wine cellar. Yes. Oh, we're gonna find all manner of things in here, I bet. You're joking. I mean, I know it's only a wine cellar, but just a little candlestick. Why do I bother? Hello, SK. Welcome in. How's it going? Right, let's leave it. I want to know how to get down there, you know. Do you reckon there's a secret little hidden switch somewhere that's going to open this up? Somewhere. There's nowhere else that goes down, is there? Like, that's the only way to go any deeper down. Looking for switches is always great, except for when there's not a switch. How am I to reach those things? Right, you're on about your chowder. Oh. I'm throbbing against my will. The switch is perhaps in the chowder. I don't believe you. I don't think there's any switch in any chowder. But maybe it's in the chowder. Yeah, you're going to burn your foot. Oh. Well, there may not be a switch in the chowder, but there certainly was some water on us. Turns out there are owls that during winter will freeze caught rodents and then sit on them to thaw them out later to eat. Oh lord. So the animal kingdom does actually have access to refrigeration, and they've just been memeing on us all this time pretending that they didn't. They're trying to manipulate us. I can't bloody believe it. Don't trust them. What do I always say? I've always held this stance. Portable mini fridge, exactly. Help. Help. I need to find this fucking proprietor. Where would a proprietor be? Obviously we've got like the main office, haven't we? You always say can't trust birds, especially not under those under protection of the RSPB, and you're right to listen to me. You know? Take heed. So here we've got, you know, the business. Got a key there that I'm not allowed to take, so I guess it's not a key. We've got a little harp. Am I right? Hello, Gangrene. Welcome in. Even those evil gulls. I can't handle this charade any longer. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. How's it going, Gangrene? Welcome in. Help. We didn't really find out in swimming pool, did we? Is there anything? Ooh. Look at this. Oh. Bombs away. Nice. Oh. Don't look like there's anything else. Just some towels. Held jackdaws though. Corvids are awesome. I completely agree. I would love to hold a jackdaw. I see them quite a lot, but I've never been that close to one. I did once follow one around with my film camera. Until he got sick of me and flew off. But he was a cool dude. He put up with me for much longer than I expected him to. Let's go back upstairs. That's fire. Oh, here we go. Another bloody tangent, eh? Another bloody tangent. Let me find this wee guy. This wee guy. It's not that I didn't take any decent pictures of him. I have to say, he was moving about a lot, and like I say, I had a pretty tacky little film camera that I was using. Oh bugger! Oh bugger! What have I done? Oh bloody hell! Bloody hell! This is a nice interruption, isn't it? Ah, it's great. Well, I've nearly got it. There we go. Here's the here's a wee guy. There's the little the jackdaw that I hung out with at Bempton Cliffs for a little while, and he was a fun little dude, and we got on fairly well, he and I, until we no longer got on well, and there is a worse picture of him, that I took. Yes. I don't know why we needed so much preamble for that. Squeaky little blue-eyed friends. They do have really piercing blue eyes, which I love. Bet you can't wait for all the fireworks tonight. I absolutely can. I'm gonna shout at everyone nearby. The Raven Master. Do you follow that Raven Master guy on Twitter? I think he works for like the royal family or like Buckingham Palace or something, but he's like the Raven Master of London, and he's got a nice account. Tweets a lot of pictures of crows. I like him. Wait, that's what you said. That's what you were on. I read your second message, and then I looked up, and you were actually referring to the guy in London who has that job title. So yes, yes, it's not. It's yeah, of course, it's not. Is it Tower of London then? It's not Buckingham Palace. Is that the tower in question when you say the Ravens of the Tower? Because yes, I do. He's great. I'm very jealous of his job. So we got you here. Look upon the obstacle from all aspects of the self and you will see the way through. Listen, mate. Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. You know? What are you talking about? From all aspects of the self. Like, what does that even mean, geez? You considered, like, making sense. If I... Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. You considered throbbing? No, I haven't, all. I haven't, actually. Probably should, though. After my bread. There, I throbbed and it did literally nothing. As usual. Gonna walk Marley. Good luck with the bonking and thieving. Enjoy the walk, Sting. Thanks for dropping in. See you soon. Right, so we had this room, didn't we? And that led down to the old crypt. So we got like all this business. Give my arrows a little blessing, why not? While we're here, when in Rome. Like, where have I not been? You know, oh, room 7. Room 7. Room 7. We've got a key for room 7. It's got to be important, this one, hasn't it? It's got its own key. The Red Lady of Black... Oh, indeed. Right, here we go. So this person looks like they've been doing some detection in, you know, kind of thing. That hack author wrote a fantastical tale about the hauntings here. A history, he calls it. And Red Lady is so pedestrian. I'm leaning towards Scarlet myself. How does one building have so much bad luck? Suicides, murder, fatal accidents? The list goes on. I sense a gloominess here that makes you wonder what sort of blight is spreading behind the polished wood and its extravagance. Perhaps everything is connected, and these aren't isolated incidents. Maybe this blight influences certain people. The staff have been forthcoming with their accounts, but they don't know I'm here researching my book. To them, I'm just a generous tipper who never needs his room cleaned. I want to meet with the proprietor, though. He is a distant Blackwell descendant, and the first to reside in the manor for ages. I hear his office is in the library. If I spend some time there, perhaps we can strike up a chat.
Fucking good shit, man. That is progress, man. A curse.
Right, where does this start? Does this start here? No, I think it starts right. Joran Crow. Nuisance to staff. Thefts. Known to occasionally harm, but typically pranks.
Don't eat the chowder.
Pool room entity. Playful, childlike. Room 1 spectre. Male. Neutral or unaware. Witnesses experience feeling sadness or despair. So that's the hanging room. Her distant just Taffer. Who is the Red Lady? What is her weakness? Room 13, malevolent spirit, but only to men. 2 confirmed heart attacks, scared to death. Encounters are limited to the one area, so likely not our Red Lady. Where's room 13? Seems to be gone. Room 13 is the one, I think, that was behind the drawer. Do you remember, like, we pulled the drawer out the way and then chopped a banner and there was something behind it? But we couldn't open the door. Battery check. 60%. Loving marriage. Tragedy. Loss. No children. Some kind of harm done to her. What happens to her husband? Sometimes menacing, sometimes neutral, sometimes motherly or helpful. Are they the same spirit? Yes. Description too similar. Why is she so different at times? After Alexander and Elizabeth, manor vacated until current ownership. No other I'm yawning. No other Blackwells came forward to take residence. Did they fear something? Elizabeth. Charlotte. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Agatha. Died in advanced years. Natural causes. Grieved beloved brother in early life. Doesn't sound like our ghost. No, I agree. Yeah, I'm thinking Elizabeth or Charlotte. That's my personal take. Nobody there going after the old grey lady. What old grey lady? Have you been seeing an old grey lady? What about Lady Mossy? That was our favourite fan mission. That feels mean, to be mean about Lady Mossy. It was alright. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, I've literally just played Thief 3, so I should know that. I mean, I've just finished it literally last week, I think. For the first time. It's alright, innit? Like, Thief 3 is, I think I was saying this in the last stream. Thief 3 is, it's pretty alright. It's totally alright. And if you like Thief 1 and 2, get it played. Why not? You know? Why not? Ayo. Clara, dear, see if one of your guards can fetch me a tonic. My nerves are frayed, and I feel even more drained since we arrived, and that horrid forest. I know you want to teach Armand a lesson, dear, but we're the ones suffering for it. Have them bring in the rest of the luggage while they're at it too. They just walk around in circles all day. Even they must be tired of it. Yes. Sick of seeing chamber pots, man. Just done with it. I'm just done with that shit. You know? Fucking marble floor bathrooms. Yes, I completely agree. Dear Lackey, it must be so boring. You probably feel like Master's dog sometimes. Confide to your kennel. Felt sorry for you. I thought you could have some fun with these fancy spectacles. The Phantom. So the ghost nicked some glasses. Staff of guests must dispose of their own waste. We hope your masters enjoy the stay. Disappointing. Probably just a dartboard or something. Yeah, I played Thief 4 on stream not long ago. And I had a lovely time. Didn't I, chat? I had a great time. I hated it. Hated every second. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it. Thank you, Manlog. Thank you. Right. Library. We're in the library. So it was awful. Thank you. This might be it. Ooh. Hello. Oh, is this the front? Yeah, this is the front. We were looking up at this earlier. You can get anywhere from it. I mean, you can get around here, can't you? Whether you can actually see out. That's another story entirely. It's one of those games where just like... people are like, well, if you don't look at it... Well, someone said if you don't look at it like a Thief game, it's fine. And that I kind of agree with. But it's just as boring as like every other game that you can play that isn't Thief, you know?
I'm not afraid of heights.
Alright. Thanks for the humble brag there, Garrett. You know, it's like just play Dishonored, didn't it? Yes, completely agree, total. It's like the one thing I always say is better about Gold is the bunny hopping and just the jumping in general. Private office, this is where we want to be. Hopefully the staff key works here. It doesn't. Shit. I don't think we've got any key that'll get us through there. He did mention though that the proprietor wanders about around the library, so it's very possible that the key could be on him somewhere in this library, and I could just knocked him out and just not really thought about it, you know, which is something I don't usually do, but I might have done in this instance. I remember being up here. Hello, Just Josh here. Welcome in. Just Josh. I say it real quick there, didn't I? How's it going? How's your day been? Oh, there's another one of those little another switcheroo thing. Still think about the Falling mission. Oh, get it downloaded. It's great. We could have a little go on that, you know. Have another little go, try and set a new record on it. Ready for the year to be over. Much needed fresh start. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I don't think that's like an unhealthy way of looking at it. I think it's... in the past, I've always been of the mindset of like... New Year's resolutions and all that sort of thing is kind of shite. Don't really care about it. I don't want to set resolutions, that sort of thing. But I think at the same time, it's probably good to not be too cynical about it and kind of appreciate the structure. To giving yourself a structure. Because like, ultimately you can say, well, wiping the slate clean and all that's a load of pish. But the human brain does like stuff like that bit though, doesn't it? So there's a reason it kind of works for people. When we are blind, anyway, that's my pop philosophy for the day. Pop psychology. When we are blinded by the world around us, best to see with the eyes of the mind. Listen you. Think you're clever, do you? Think you got something to say? Like I was just chatting with Nicole about some resolutions, and I said, well, I don't usually do New Year's resolutions, but this year I have sort of thought of some sort of soft resolutions. Like, I would like to get right back into bird watching. During the pandemic, that completely just ended. And I've been a couple of times during pandemic, but not nearly as much as I want to. I wonder if there's like a secret way to get into the office from around here. Is there something gold under there? Yeah, there's a bit of cash or something under that. Yeah, I'd like to get right back into that. And just stuff like that, yeah. Not like I need a excuse to reset. Definitely helps mentally to find a fixed reset date. Absolutely, yeah. It's like giving yourself deadlines and stuff, and it's like when you know you've got a deadline, you work harder, that kind of thing. It's good for the brain to have stuff like that, I think. From what I understand of my own experience. That sounds like me when I was being a ghost around Halloween. Ah! We're good. The ghost was warning me. You know? Oh, fucking hell. Get down from there! Drop onto this one here. Drop onto that beam. Smashing. Yes. Nice. Fucking nice, man. Yes! Great way of preparing, in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. Good time to reflect and process. Yeah. Had a big old cry last night. It's helped me prepare for the 2022 the most. Absolutely. Get a good cry in now and then. I sort of had this worry not long ago that I particularly, it used to happen a lot when I drank, but I can be quite a crier. I was going to say cry baby there, but I think that's daft, isn't it? And there's always the thing of like men should cry more and stuff like that. But I don't even think it's necessarily like that. I think it's just depends on the person. But it can really, really help. And I've found it pretty helpful. Boys Don't Cry. Isn't that a song by The Cure? I think. Men cry. Way. Do you know what? Someone tweeted. Who tweeted this earlier? Oh, who tweeted it? About... Somebody tweeted... Shit, who was it? Somebody tweeted... My New Year's resolution is to have sitting down wheeze and standing up shits. And it got me thinking. Because naturally, my first thought was, I'm not going to find this joke funny. Because it was funny. It was, how can I apply this to myself and make this about me? Which is obviously what I did. And I thought, well, sorry if it was gangrene. Of course it was gangrene. This may be TMI for some. I'm not talking about shitting, don't worry. I'm a sit down weir. And I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right here and now. I sit down to wee. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of doing it. And do you know what? My mum was drunk once. A good few. I paint a very nasty picture of my mum sometimes on stream. She's lovely. She means well. She was drunk a good few years, probably about 10 years ago. And she was like, one of you, either your brother or you, sits down when you wee, because I always find the toilet seat down. Firstly, I always leave the toilet seat down. It's not a there's a woman in the house, leave the toilet seat down. It's just a habit. It's just something I do. I think it looks nicer. And it is also better for the next person. But from that moment, that like, what's the word? It strengthened my cause to carry on sitting down when I go for a wee, because I was like, you know what? I'll stand up in the face of this need, this prejudice. Oh God, can't believe I just used the word prejudice. I'm using it in an ironic way. It's fine. This, you know, this idea that we gotta stand up to we. I hate we and standing up. We've been up here, haven't we? It is an injustice. It is. I think it's time someone spoke out about it. Is this the... No. I just, you know... I think it's something that people... You know, I went to an all-boys school. A lot of lads used to get mugged off about it. I mean, there's very little that you don't get mugged off at in an all-boys school. But I never, you know, we do. Standing up is for out in the woods, absolutely, or in your garden in with Danger's case. Right, nothing up here by the looks of it. Did we checked up here before? I think. Gonna take this opportunity to promote a B-Day. I would love a B-Day at all. That's not me asking you to give me a B-Day, by the way. But I would really like to own a B-Day. I think that'd be hella good. Better yet, I think it'd be great. I think more toilets should be installed with one. It's easy. It costs about 15 quid. See, that's not a bad show at all. I think, you know, I think we're behind the times in a way, in that we don't have B-Day. Yeah, 15 quid. Tell you what, when I get my own house, that is to say I'm living in a flat now. I am renting. When I get my own house, I'm gonna get B-Day installed. Might even do it myself. Right, so we got observatory. Fucking hell, we're just getting lost here. We're just doing the same stuff, aren't we? If I turn these both down, then nothing happens, see? Do you reckon there's something on top of that? Because it looks climbable. Probably climbed this if it was climbable, though, last stream. I think I tried to climb it and I couldn't. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Bomb gun. Bomb gun. Hey, look at this. We're progressing. I don't know why I said it like that, but... Oh, ah! I don't think I can get any higher. Can you? You'll be very disappointed. What's this one? Our eyes of flesh can see the world, but with the eyes of the spirit we see many. Listen. Listen, you and your little key slot back here. Do you reckon maybe each of these is a chess piece, and I've got to, like, you know, I've got to place the right chess piece at each space? It's a Stranger Things music. It is a little bit, isn't it? It's got that sort of woo, woo. That's the sound of Stranger Things. Woo. What is a TP hoarder? Toilet paper. No, of course you're referring to Twin Peaks memorabilia. I should have known. Ah, that's how I'm feeling right now. I was going to look for the proprietor in the library so I could try and nick key off him. Unfortunately, in the process of looking for it, I got sidetracked and I left the library and I'm no longer know where it is. So let's go look for this library again. The Woogog. Miss Hawkins from that game you uninstalled. Absolutely. And you should uninstall it too. I'm not going to encourage anyone to do it. But get rid. It is the best map though. It literally was the best map. I haven't played much of it recently because of MMRQ. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Like, when the desire to play it is that tenuous, anything like that is just like, pff, why bother? Yeah, why put up with the shite? Hawkins was mint. SK, come on. Face facts. It was... where's the fucking library gone? Do you know what? I hope Season 4 of Stranger Things is alright. Because Season 3 was proper shite. And I don't mind Season 2. Season 2's alright. But I quite like Season 1. But it's just a nice cosy show to have on, isn't it? And I'd quite like it if Season 4 is alright, you know. RPD would like a word. I don't mind RPD. Long before Alzasto started championing RPD, I was ranting and raving about how much I loved RPD. So... So, mate, what you will of that, you know? Quite intense Season 2. Like it for the most part. Yeah. It's just, dislike the way they end seasons. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shout. Raccoon Police Department. Yes. Yeah. Right, so we've got to find... We're in the library. I'm no longer lost. The proprietor... it mentioned is usually found around the library, and we need his key so we can get into his private office. Yeah. Unfortunately, I knocked everyone out, or maybe fortunately, but everyone in here should currently be knocked out. So it's just going to be a case of going through all these chappies and finding the proprietor. Are you proprieting anything? No. Adventures of Baby Lemonade. You know, there's just... So what about you? I think I've searched you, but no harm in searching again. No key on you. I think I searched in that fireplace earlier. And that's it. That's outside the library from then on. This can't be right, you know. There it is. There's the office. Are you the proprietor? We tried everything on it, didn't we? Maybe it's a book. You know, maybe it's one of them cheeky book keys. You know how much people love the book. Pull out the book and it's got a little switch in it. Opens up the bookshelf. People love them. So I have reason to believe that this here proprietor, he or she or they, has got some sort of switch kicking about around here. So the Dark mod, which I've only played once on stream, and it was fine, has a cool feature where it has a lantern that you kick about with, and you can just switch it on whenever, and you just carry about a lantern. And I like that. I like that as a feature. And I feel like that should be on more Thief games. Well, that should be in Thief. People should put that in their missions if it's possible. Because it's a good feature. Obviously, it wouldn't be a fit for every mission, but I feel like just for doing stuff like this, where you're like checking bookcases and whatnot, So like the slightest bump, anything like that. You know, I think that'd be nice. Be nice to have some sort of visual aid during these trying times. You know? Alzasto is a mere pretender when it comes to being champion advocate for RPD. He's just well known for... He's just more well known than me RPD for life. I see. Or are you doing an impression of me? Those ladders look very odd. I can't put my finger on why. I kind of know what you mean. They don't really fit with the decor. Poor choice of wood. A hooded lantern, perhaps. Let me in. I'm a little bit concerned here because if the proprietor, right, is just kicking about in the hotel somewhere, could be anyone, and I've knocked out a lot of people, haven't I? So, like, who is snoring? Someone over here. I've knocked out a lot of people. So I couldn't get into the hidden room 13. I need to find a key for it. And I haven't found it as of yet. I'm at that point in the game where I've got a bunch of things I need to find. And I don't really know where to start. I'm at a bit of a dead end. And that worries me slightly. Because... let's check these bookshelves. I know this is somewhat tedious. Just painstakingly scouring the bookshelves. But, you know, it's what you gotta do. It's just part of the job, man. So what you're gonna wanna do is... It's just now here. What a shite. I wonder. Nah. Thought it might be worth to go. What's this over here? Oh, I've been up here, haven't I? Maybe I missed something that I could jump to. Ooh. Or can I, like... I'm sort of leaning around in my chair like that, as if I'm going to be able to see around corner. Do you reckon that's wood? Like, I could maybe... Ah, this could be interesting. Assuming I can make that jump. Ooh. Ah. I looked at that earlier, I thought, nah. Proprietor's key. Yes, man! Get in. This is good shit. And the music is ramping up. We're proper gamer mode now. Some interest. It's like bloody Kandinsky up there. Drain. He loves his drains. Right. Righty-ho. Let's see what we can find. Ooh. Interesting tablets. I'm relieved the hotel is so busy. I've sunk all my money into the refurbishment, and I've come to love this old place. Of the few Blackwells left, I inherited what my superstitious relatives wouldn't touch. Evil spirits, they say. The manor does have its problems, but I'm not convinced the family curse is real. Sure, the place is haunted, but cursed? The only place I get the creeps is overlooking the dining room, but that's because I have it in my head that the old winter wing is still sealed back in there. Or is sealed back in there. I know things will look up. They have to. Oh, he's got a lot of these, I think these are from the Lost City mission in the main game. This is big progress. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Tall. I was very happy that it's now widely available, though. I don't like giving bits, really, to be honest. I tend to avoid it. Because I just think, like... I think I've spoken to you about this before, Tor. Like, for that sort of thing, I prefer to give on Ko-fi. Ah, we're here. I think a lot of people do nowadays. For, like, just like a standalone... If I want to just give someone some money, I'd rather just give it on Ko-fi. Got some soap. Is there nothing here? Come on, there's got to be something in here. Don't give me this. Don't give me this. It gave me the cool music. For reasons we shan't disclose. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm promoting nothing. Ooh, it's a missing asset. Ooh. Thanks for the paintings. Is that some sort of Cthulhu up there? Right. There appears to be now here. There's a lot of like tentacly stuff, isn't there? A lot of it's very Lovecraftian. So what's down here then? It's gonna be some shitey door that I don't care about. I can just picture. I just know. Oh, it is as well. It is some shitey door I don't care about. There was nothing up there. This must be some sort of joke. We need to find the proprietor has any information about the relic. It's gotta be in here. There's gotta be. There's more in here.
There's more that they're not telling me.
Nothing there. Nothing behind there. I'm throbbing against my will once again. Anything behind there? What are these things? Nothing there. You reckon on top of the bed, maybe? Ooh, there's one of them chess pieces up there. Can I get it without? No. The first night is up there. I wonder if this is maybe sort of Duncan Malvine-esque with the cards. I wonder if each of those statues, right, with all the plaques on them that give you like a little thing, I wonder if it's like that where each one is like a little clue that gives you a hint as to where the thing might be located. If that is the case, I'll probably be doing it off stream, but I am excited to do that, to do a little treasure hunt. I do love a good treasure hunt, you know. But that's what this whole game is, really, isn't it? It's just lots and lots of treasure hunts. Where the fuck? Look, mate. This is his office. Office is going to have some... Always check under the desk. How many times on this stream have I said, always check under the desks, always check the fireplaces, and I never fucking do it myself. Setting a bad example. What we got here? Key to the soul. No, these are the keys. These look like the keys for the statues. The body, the spirit, and the mind. So it's not as complicated as I thought. And this must be the info. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
I, Kilgorn Elsick, Serum Wardian of House Blackwell, as my final act of service, betroth the fate of Elizabeth and Alexander. As a seer, I possessed certain relics. Among the Arbori are 4 in number. The Kinesine, Archivex, and Serpentile Talks, and the Talk of Bane. 3 I have, now sent to the far corners of our world, and only the Kinesine Talk remains. Would that I had sent them sooner, not long ago. The manor and its inhabitants were left in my charge while Alexander fought the Baron's war. Wounded came here for healing, and none worked so hard as his wife Elizabeth. It was unknown to me she was with child until the day the blood came. Too soon to be born, the children perished, and we stood helpless as she lay dying. Our robbery, was said to restore life. If joined in my fear and foolishness, I performed the ritual in haste. When she again drew breath, our relief was cut short. Her colour was ashen, and her body showed signs of necromantic decay. Apologies about that. Voices spoke to us from the dark, and a malevolent spirit began to stalk the house of Blackwell. I learned the true purpose of the Ouroboros. A cruel lesson from the gods to those who seek eternal life, to be bound in eternal death. But while death never sleeps, it can be shut from sight. I imprisoned her undying remains and spell-sealed the doors to the winter wing. I can slow the darkness from seeping out, but it will find a way in time. The curse is known to some as the Scarlet Cascabel. These 4 keys unlock hidden rooms in the house, and within each are the symbols used to bind the curse. Once had, you may pass into the sealed wing. Now, my sorrow writes the rest. Alexander is dead. I hope and fear that one day someone may succeed where we could not. The Blackwell sword, now entombed within, is key to unlocking her bones. Behind the seal, the darkness is always waiting, always awake. Be warned, you too are sealed within until the curse can be unbound. May the fates be in your sight. So we've got to get the Blackwell sword. That's good. Right, okay, this is cool. Oh shit, alright. Steady on. This is good. We've made some real progress here, haven't we? This is nice, because, like, I haven't done any Googling for this mission, and it's nice to be able to do I would say, a fairly complex mission with some quite, like, that bit rope arrowing onto the side of that thing. There's a few bits and bobs, like, that you would go past a few times before realising what to do. And it's nice seeing her sometimes be able to do stuff without being a silly sausage and having to Google it. I like to think that I'm getting better at these, but you never know. You never know, do you? I'll hold dancing chap. And the pog. Right, now we need to find those statues again. So there was one actually in the library, wasn't there? So that should have been the first port of call, really. Ooh. No, that's a handle. I thought it was some gold stacked up. Some coppers. Where am I now? Why don't I... Ah! I remember someone mentioning having a pet spider. We're yet to actually see it. Love watching folks solve things and work stuff out. See... Oh, it's weird. It's weird because, like, it's the most satisfying thing in the world, but the issue is... I was speaking to Lelamo about this the other day. The issue with fan missions is that because it's created by a fan and it's not potentially play-tested as much as a regular game, I do sometimes worry, like, what if this is a real bastard of a puzzle and that, like, only, like, 3 in every, 20 people actually figure this out? And I get scared. Like, it's like if you're playing a mod and you run into something, it's actually, no, this is better. I'll stop talking about fan-made content. I'll apply it to AAA games. Do you ever play a game that is so dodgy and so, like, badly play-tested? Not saying this is badly play-tested, by the way, or any fan mission is, but you ever play a game that is quite buggy, rushed to release maybe, or maybe even not, and you keep running into bugs to the point where something will happen in the game that's a bit odd. And you think, oh, that's neat, but I can't tell if it's just the game bugging out or if that was intentional all the time. It's a very real fear. I think sometimes, like, a very real fear. It's terrifying, in fact. I think like, sometimes the best moments in games are when they don't work properly. Maybe it's part of the charm not to know whether it's intentional or not.
But a lot of the times, something can go very wrong and you're sat there thinking, I don't know if this is a bug or if this is what they wanted to happen, but I don't want this to happen. So, you know, new WWE games are god-awful and full of bugs. Yeah. I think, was Ray playing the most recent one, or were they playing like 2019 or something? But them playing that was priceless. Real priceless. Whole game is a virus. How are you meant to get up? Do you know what? I'm gonna stop being daft. I'm a thief, goddammit. I'll use my thievery equipment to... Okay. When we are blinded by the world around us, best to see with the eyes of the mind. So we've got key to the body, key to the spirit, key to the soul, and key to the mind. Well, that seems fairly straightforward. We're doing it. We're doing this. Whoa! This is cool. How am I getting up there? Wait, maybe I just need to unlock it. Do I have to, like, remember the runes or something? Because it said... Not runes, signs or whatever, because it mentioned... Getting my stream jotter. It mentioned that when we go to the Winter Wing, we were gonna need these sort of symbols, weren't we, to progress or to actually get into the Winter Wing. So I'm gonna draw. So this is like your sort of world serpent type thing, innit? And that's red with a sort of blue dot in the middle. I probably don't need to do all this, but it's all about the fun, you know. It adds to the fun. So I've actually written down on my jotter. That's my quick sketch of the little wee world serpent kicking about. Let's progress. Like, I remember when I was playing Outer Worlds and I had that jotter and I was like constantly just doing little doodles and little drawings, and same with when I played The Witness. I played through... This was actually like... When lockdown first happened, I was living with my parents. And I basically just... All I did was jog. Well, running. And playing PlayStation in my room. And I would sit on voice chat with Lelma. And I would share my screen. And on PlayStation, you can... whatchamacallit? You can, like, pass the controller online. And we basically played through all of The Witness together. Which was really neat. So, like, if I got stuck on a puzzle, which was most of the time, I could pass the controller over and Lelma at his house would be sat there and he would then be able to control it and play it. I hope he doesn't mind me sharing this story, but I don't see why he would. And I think I had this exact notepad, or maybe another one. And I was like drawing out the puzzles and I was like trying to work them out on a little, with like pencil and paper. And that was really fun. That is like playing games with Lelma on the night was like one of the things that really like got me through lockdown. I know that's proper. I sound like Mark Zuckerberg. Playing games with my friends really got me through the first few months of lockdown. But it literally was like that was very handy. It was a very nice thing to have. And to have something like we did like a co-op playthrough of Bloodborne where we'd like summon each other in for each area and boss and stuff, just for the, even though it makes the game pitifully easy, just for the joy of doing it. And I remember like doing like nothing all day, but looking forward to doing that on the night. And especially in lockdown and stuff, it's real important. Do you know what? Not just in lockdown, in life in general, it's real good to have things to look forward to. And that was a nice thing to look forward to on a night. Was playing a bit of Bloodborne. Great way to spend your time. Absolutely, absolutely. Close friend from uni and I planted trees together on an app called Forest at the start of lockdown. That's brilliant. I might have to look into that. That sounds lovely. Just little stuff like that. Just really like, yeah. I don't wanna get too cliche and be like that stuff keeps you sane, man. But yeah. Very nice for focused study time. Can you imagine? Yeah. Sort of like, not neutral, but like, you know, nothing too intense. Look upon the obstacle from all aspects of the self, and you will see the way through. So this must be soul, spirit, body is probably soul in it, right? Where's the switch for this one, actually? That's another of them little serpent things. Wait, maybe that's the door that opens to the winter wing, do you reckon? Because from all aspects of the self, and that's what we're doing. We're looking from all we're looking from all aspects. So that's the entrance to the winter wing. But we just need to find all the statues now. That does sound like a lovely thing. Do you reckon they're all going to be world serpents then? I probably didn't need to write it down. If you know, they're all going to be silly snakes. Unfortunately, I'm trying to remember where one of them was in the pool room, wasn't it? In the swimming pool. Let's go find that. Was the one in this bit? No. If anyone can remember where the other statues were that we ran into, it's fine if not. I don't, and I've been playing it. Please shout it out. But I remember the pool one. There was definitely one in the pool. Oh, is that what Ouroboros is? Right. So is it actually supposed to be the world serpent, or am I mixing up my my mythologies? I didn't play much of God of War, because I didn't really like it. But the bit with the big snake was, that was very good. That was very cool. Hell. The chapel might have one, you know. And I think the other one was in the attic. I'm sort of guessing. The lady with her ermine. I think the other one's in the attic. So I think I basically know where they are. No, that's... Oh. No, this is where we were. Right, let's just search the ground floor for this pool. Let's stop. We need to stop being so random, you know? Just stop running about aimlessly. That being said... Oh, it's fucking him again. Right, here's a chapel. I'm pretty sure one of the statues was in the chapel. Oh, there's actually a bunch of them in the chat. Here's one. Right, okay. Mankind will see the goodness of life through the eyes of the soul. Do you reckon this one might be the key to the soul? Look at that, smashing. I can't reach it. Shit. Have a pet. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to waste my rope arrow. Yep. Right. Find the way back to the chapel. It's over there. Can see it. I assume you gotta use the rope arrow. Yeah. What was it? The soul, wasn't it? In we go. Get it saved. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, does this mean you can go in here? Because if you can, does that mean I've got to go back up to where the other one was? I probably do, don't I? I don't know. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, because this looks reachable. Guessing it's somewhere. Where was the other one that I was at? The library. Oh. Maybe that sent a shiver down your spine, didn't it? Right, back to the library then. So we done the one in the library, but I didn't get the item. I didn't realise you could reach it. No, we'll go down to the pool first, because at least we know to come back to the library. While we're here, let's go down to the swimming pool. Talk it up like, yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Get in there. We're going to order takeaway tonight. Would you believe it? We never do that. I think, for me, the plan is Donna Summer if it's open. But it might not be, because that takeaway doesn't always open on, like, special occasions and whatnot. So, where's the pool? Does anyone remember where the pool was? What's through here? Well, this is the dinner hall, so it's not that way. Pool's got to be on the ground floor, though. This isn't Minecraft. This looks like the right way. Yes! There you go. You're not the statue! There you are. It's just a... Oh, there's one over there. The post office was shut today. Walked around with a big bag of parcels. That is shite, to be fair. Unlucky. Right, well, we got a body is not right. Well, it's going to be body. Or is it in the pool? Ooh, do you reckon this will help me get to that loot that's underwater? That'd be nice. Doesn't look like it, though. Ah! Garrett, Master Thief. That does sound shite, because that means... I mean, you don't need me to tell you this, but that means you've got to go to the post office again. Which is, all good exercise. See, I'm coming at you with the dismal takes, and then you're looking at the bright side of life. See, the little girl, or whoever it was taking the piss, chucking a ball at me, but she didn't even chuck it back when I passed it back. Who knows when it opens again? That's true. That's true. Just don't post at all. Although I believe it is part of your job, so maybe you should. I don't know. Right, library. And then attic, I think. I'm fairly certain that's it. I wonder what the chess pieces are for. If it's just like numbered loot, or if there is actually a place. There is a chess set in the lobby area. So it's very possible that it's something to do with that, but I don't think so. In my professional opinion. Won't be open till like Tuesday. Probably not, no. Library. Perfect. Just the sign I wanted to read. Right, let's again go in the secret door. Thing is, like, if I hadn't bonked all the guests, if I'd been doing a ghost playthrough, they'd all just be looking at these big secret doors being wide open and be like, what? What's going on? What the bloody hell's going on in this place? There's a secret room here and it's doing weird stuff. But I guess that's not really Garrett's concern, is it? He doesn't own the place. Proprietor's been pissing about in... Well, I don't even know where the proprietor is. We don't even know. We haven't even seen him. Could be dead. Oh! Do you have more objectives? So the only objective... Oh, yeah, I do. I've got the 4 items to be found. The sealed wing, which we know where the entrance is. Blackwell's sword is in the sealed wing, so we've got to get that. Cascabel's a curse, not a prize. And then we've got to steal the torque. And then... So the note mentioned that... Oh, why have I done that? Idiot. Idiot! The note mentioned that... Can I read that journal? No. When we sort of break the curse, it'll pass on to us, I think it said. So I'm not sure if that'll create an additional objective or something we have to figure out. Or if I just misunderstood it, I don't know. Right, so like I say, I think, I'm not positive, but I think the last one was in the attic. The last statue, or is around that sort of area. It wasn't in the bar, was it? Why would it be? You're a real idiot, you are, Ollie. Real fool. Stafford, no, this is, Oh, no, this is the attic. Cool. The statue was looking out the window, but I don't think that was the statue that I'm after. Yeah, this one, innit? I've fooled myself. I've been a silly fool. What dafty?
Don't go in there.
Excuse me? Oh! We haven't even seen this yet. How am I this daft? Do you reckon this is room 13? Just want to check something. Sorry. Really breaking the... It looks so dark when I look across at that screen. Is it too dark for you folks, or is that okay? Can you see okay? Please let me know if it's too dark. But sorry, this is quite a tense moment. I shouldn't be pissing about. I think it's fine, okay. Okay, cool. It was about to look a lot worse. Ah! Hello? Nathaniel, meet me again this weekend, where we spent our first night together. Let's find each other in the dark. Oh! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh no, thank... No, fuck off. Let me out. Oh my god. Get key, man. Where's key gone? Where's key gone? You fucking bastard. I've lost key, fuck. Oh, there's a statue. That's good, wasn't it? Welcome in, Ian. Probably the nicest hair on Twitch. Thank you very much. That's done. What have I done? Why have I done that? Last hello of 2021. Our eyes of the flesh can see this world, but with the eyes of the spirit we may see many. It's probably spirit then, isn't it? Do you know what I was saying leading into this when this mission's not even that scary. It's not even been scary. That was horrible. That was... No! I didn't even reload the save there because I was terrified it was going to put me back in room. I wasn't having that.
The seal is open. Bring these to me.
The game heard me. The game heard me mocking it, and it was like, right, let's step this up a notch, you know. Ian coming in like the Beach Boys with his darlings. Because, well, the reason is because because the Beach Boys have a song called Darling, which is also the best Beach Boys song. Well, here we go. You're worth it. Oh, fucking hell.
Now, how am I going to get out of here?
Oh, isn't that the question, Garrett? Isn't that the bloody question?
Beware. A dark force roams these halls.
That's a good shout out, Parsad. Oh god, is it like... It's sort of like... It's like Silent Hill. So this is the winter wing of the hotel. I'm throbbing. I'm throbbing through the water. Much to my chagrin. What a saying. Alright, so these outside bits, these are quite quiet. It's worth keeping that in mind. Hello? Oh, I see a skeleton. No, you're right. I'll leave you to it. Fucking swords in that, man. You throbbing through the door? No, I don't need to throb when I see the door. It's just... The door, it is just a one click. And I don't think a one click is a throb. To throb is, I think, is to repeatedly spam click. Oh, shit. The closed door that was jammed shut. No, I wasn't throbbing through that, no. You're right about that, mate. He's very flat. So, after this, assuming you're aware how doors work, well, that's good, Total. It's bloody good. Like, where have you come from with this little attitude of yours? So after assuming we do this, what time are we on? We're on 7 o'clock. Assuming we do this fairly quickly, I don't think the mission's going to be much longer. I might try and do Into the Odd on stream. Because I think because I've played it all, I know what to do. I should be able to do it fairly quickly on stream. I thought it'd be cool to do. Because it's a really good fan mission. It's actually, after playing it, I'm confident. Fuck off. Confident in saying it's one of my favourite fan missions I've played yet. All we have to decide is what to frob with the time that is given us. Do you know what? Truer words never spoken. Oh, I don't like this. How am I getting down there without losing my rope arrow? Because yeah, Total, I know you said you wanted to see it. Oh shit! I can't even get through there. Who is banging away? Is that a bit of wood on the edge of there? Is that something I can arrow onto? I will warn, if anyone does redeem the bird redemption today, with it being New Year's Eve, and the stream probably won't... I don't really want the stream to go much later than like 8:30. It won't get done today, just as a warning. Soz. This door doesn't look openable. Could you make the sound of the Horn of Quintus? I don't think it was the Horn of Quintus that did it, but it was like a... That's the best I can do. Why can't I get in? Fuck off. Throbbing. No. Ah!
Oh.
Oh! Right, we're good. It must be back up in that attic then, mustn't it? You got out, mate? No. Maybe it's on top of these. I didn't really properly look around it, did I? I kind of underappreciate what's going on up here. This looks... yeah. Oh, sorry. Fucking hell. You know? Right, what's the business? That's my favourite line in Macbeth. When Lady Macbeth like walks in. I think after they've all found out that King Duncan's been killed, and Lady Macbeth just like strolls in casually and is just like, "What's the business?" I find that very funny. That's how I imagine it being spoken. I pray that no one finds these last words. I pray that you have never come to read them. But you, whoever you may be, are my only priest in this dark hour, and for that I thank you. I have lived by the sword. This fine blade, a gift from my wife, has never shed blood. I pray it never has to. This sword has remained a symbol of peace, but now I am told that I mustn't hesitate to use it. I fear that my resolve will fail me. This cursed nightmare has twisted her spirit like a thorn vine, and it pushes her round as a pawn, but underneath it is her. Kilgorn is waiting. It is he who should feel the edge of my steel, but I need him now. The fool in his haste forgot one element when binding the spell. Moonlight. The curse has a weakness. Even gods can be outsmarted. He imprisoned her bones up in his tower, where he says only I have the power to release them. We can't restore her life. I am warned, and if this is the case, these rooms Where we shared our happiest moments will also be my tomb. The light is dimming now. I feel as a man on the gallows, looking out to the place where there is no redemption. If heaven sees fit to cast me out, then so be it. Even in hell, there is hope of being united. Ah, quite sweet, really. Right, so she's in tower. That's where her bones are. Get sword. Hit the monster with a bit of moonlight. This is the room. That's the door that was jammed. Is that the sword?
You know you can't take it with you. But I can.
I've got hiccups. Right, let's get this. Let's get this done. What we got around here? Oh, fucking hell. This is a, Oh. Oof. Just think about those moments of silence where the music goes out, like when I was in room 13. Dear Sister Maribel, the nurses work endlessly to treat casualties that these wars brought us. The lady of the house even works alongside us while her lord is away fighting with the others. I worry the workload will harm her, as she appears to be with child, but it is not my place to say. Pray for us, sister. So many of the wounded remind me of schoolboys dressed up wearing the Baron's colours, now soaked with blood. I want to leave this place of death, but we are short of hand, and need it desperately. The nightmares are getting worse, though. I saw these poor souls pinned to a board like trophy butterflies, and dear gods, their eyes, the way we set them when they can see no longer. I will be glad to return to our abbey, but I fear the shadows of this place will haunt me forever. Pray that the mercy of the builder may find us. Yours in faith, Daniela. Shit, man. Love a bit of that. Like those moments where some music, the loop ends. Do you ever hear do you know the saying of like, the silence is deafening? I mean, the music is still playing, but when it's not playing, that's what I mean. Take it I wasn't meant to run, it says. Take it I wasn't meant to block the door. I don't know, I feel a bit. Hey, yep. It's luring me in with those couple of coins. It's sweating. Oh my goodness! Fuck off! Why are you gasping? Help! Help! Why are you fucking Blair Witching over there? Wee! Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Please, no. Oh. Nah. Oh, fuck off. Oh. Oh, no, please. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I died. That's the end. Maybe I saved at a bad point, you know. Oh, fuck off. Oh, let me out of it. Oh, no, let me out. Fucking hell, man. Trying to get me killed. Oh, you. Oh, what the fuck? You saw a humpback whale today? That's mint. I wish I was looking at humpback whales right now. Oh, the way I suffer for this stream.
Just part of the job, man.
I was like, that voice actor sounds awfully similar to me. It's a ghost! Right, that's fine. If it's just funny little ghost kicking about, that's not so bad, you know? Like, that's... It's like Scooby-Doo shit. I can deal with that. Purcell! Do you know why we've opened the winter wing? It is yet spring! Meanwhile, I've seen you and the footmen taking the furnishings out of this area and into the main house, as if we are closing it up. Most strange is that we are asked to bring Lady Elizabeth's favourite belongings into the room here. The lady has been unwell, as we know, and Janice thinks she is being brought here for confinement. Perhaps this malady of hers is contagious. Fuck off. Did they say pardon? Gangrene, what? Why are you expecting apologies from Wales? What? Is this one of your in-jokes? Ah! Fucking hell. Give me your gold and fuck off. Eat some fruit. Nostromo read Janice in his own accent. Shh. Yeah. Right, tower. This looks like tower to me, doesn't it? I've got me Blackwell sword. I'm ready to fucking take some names. And by names, I mean bones. Bones.
Yes! I'm fucking coming for you!
I need that video of Darren Till to pop up right now.
Saying, I'm coming for you! I'm fucking coming! Shit!
It feels sort of weird at the end of all this to have like this sort of Minecraft tier jumping puzzle moment. Oh, don't you worry, I'm not done yet. Parkour. Don't let the fact there's no one there stop you. Listen, Tall. Listen. I'm coming. Now, should I maybe jump onto that and then no. No, I don't think that's high enough.
Wait! Here I come! Here I fucking come!
There's no one here. Let me just check around first. Let me, you know. Toby, fetch the following items from the main house, so we can begin the ritual. We must hurry. Elizabeth's journal, her rosary, her moonstone, the swatch of fabric. Those are the things we got. Stroma too loud for sound. Yeah. Am I shouting? Place them in a batch of clean rainwater. You can find them in the top tier of the fountain. Bring the items and bathe to me in Elizabeth's room. Are you going to tell me that I have to go back down to that fucking fountain? Because I'm not. I simply won't do that. Do you reckon there's anything up there? Probably not. Do you want to know a word I don't like? No particular reason, I just don't like it. Rue. R-U-E. Not a fan of that one. Deal with the human face. What witchcraft? Exactly. Elizabeth's bedroom key. Listen, I've had enough of these ghosts.
I'm in here.
Well, there's two. There's two ways to go. What? Help. What's happened? Right. Hate French roads, yes, tall. That's obviously what I was saying. Listen. Not a fan of you. Oh! Mike just ducks a lot when you go like, yeah. It's the trade-off we've made.
For so long, I've been trying to reach out to someone, and you're the first to come this far.
She keeps
You help me.
throwing up this girl with the ermine picture, trying to pretend that it's her.
This waking nightmare. You must use the sword you now possess to shatter this dark reflection. Please.
Let's get it fucking bashed!
My thanks. I see more clearly now. When I became
Ayo.
bound to the curse, my being was broken into 4 parts. You possess 4 items imbued with these aspects, but you must retrieve another. My earthly remains. You'll find them down below. Bring these items to the conservatory. Rainwater, bathed in the light of the moon, may have the power to knit my severed being. I'm uncertain this will break the curse, but we must try. A warning. Until I am free, the dark force
Gian.
will try to kill you. So be cautious.
Listen, you. Bossing me around.
I don't work for anyone. Especially not ghosts.
Drop the 4 items and burns into a clean moonlit pool in the conservatory. I can't think about it. Insert Radiohead joke. Once your objective is... Where's the conservatory? Take the bones of Elizabeth from the room. Do I have to jump down there? Is that the idea? Because Elizabeth, I don't know if you've seen these repeat attempts, but it's not working out for me. Like, that's... Oh. See, what's this all about? Is this a ladder? This blue beam of light? Yeah. Yeah. What about their legs? That's very good, Ian. It must bring a pig, a blue passport, and the remains of a burnt 20 quid. It's like, these are like the cursed items of the last... I suppose it goes back longer than the last 10 years. They don't need those. Oh, fuck! Right, was that a little piece of loot over there? Because I want that. Give me that. Neither does Garrett, no. Not anymore. What's going on here? Ooh, that's pretty good, that, but I wanna shot it, you know. What? A little piece of loot. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Like, what is this shitey trade-off? Also, what is this? Who, where? Get on me, where? Hey up. Stop trying to scare me, it's not gonna work. I'm eating me cucumbers, I'm not scared of you. Why don't I have any fruit left? Shit. I got a speed potion. Molder. Fuck off. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Not even of the quack. Not even of the quack can scare me. I'm not afraid. I jumped. Why ain't it detecting my jump? Am I under something? Well, that nearly did. Am I under something? Why can't I jump off that? What is going on? I'm pressing jump. Listen. And I am pressing at the right time, so don't give me... There we go. No. That was the employment of the cut. Fuck off! I just want to jump on top of it. Why is that so hard? What? There we go. Right. I'm assuming this is it, because the moon is kicking about somewhere, isn't it? Although maybe not. Oh. Is this bit the moon bit? Because this bit has moonlight kicking out on it, doesn't it? Is that it? The jump mechanic. Listen. I need to get better at the game. And that's it. That's a simple fact of the matter. I need to just improve the way I play. Because frankly, I'm just full of excuses. Place them in a bath of clear rainwater. You can find some in the top tier. Fuck off! I did! Didn't do out. Oh! It went up in a poof of smoke. Get that in there. Take your shitey rosemary beads and all. And your... whatever that is. That don't look like a net. That looks like a fucking doily.
I am free now. We can finally leave this place.
I didn't get a burns. I didn't get a burns.
Before you depart, take this gift and know that you leave with our grateful thanks.
I ain't got your burns. Quincine talk. Listen, I forgot your burns. I don't know where your burns are. Oh! Is that you? Are you bugging me off? I can't find... Are those the burns in there? Because those are the burns I saw. Where are the burns? Were they in the bedroom? Oh, shit. Burnless... Monlook, thank you for being here. Take care. Have a wonderful New Year's celebration, and just you do you. Have a good one. Chat to you soon. Yeah, I'm after burns. I'm after some burns. I've been told that I need to get some burns. Thought maybe you might be able... Shut up. Thought maybe you might be able to help me. It's just a tiny little ring. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck off with your shitey noises. I'm sick of it. I'm not scared of you. We've been over this. I'm not scared. La 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 la. Why does it sound like somebody with like Velvet or something just doing that? Could listen to Big Nostromo saying, but burns. There you go. There you go. Shut up.
It's just part of the job, ma'am.
Turn into fucking PewDiePie stream. I mean, turning into a random anonymous streamer. I don't even think PewDiePie's on Twitch, is he? He's on YouTube. I don't know.
Fully up the fuck out of this situation, you know what I mean?
Oh, there's the burns. Listen, loser, I found the burns. You don't even know who that is. I think I misspoke. I think I meant to say one thing and I just said something that was made up. Just imagined it. We got the bones.
I got the bones, ma'am. I'm out of here.
Bro.
Ian, that's TOS. How do I get out of it? Let me out of it.
Was it up here? Wait, hang on, no, No, it's that way. It's... Oh, fuck it, I don't care. I've still got one rope arrow and one is enough. We've done the mission now, haven't we? So we're out of here. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get... What is that noise? Get fucked.
No! No, what is this shit? Fuck off!
I'm not reading that out.
No! What's happening? I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it! That doesn't look safe! Tree!
Oh, fuck off. Oh, yeah. Alright, Hitch Bomber Guy is a saint. He can get away with anything. Maybe... Oh, fuck, man. How am I even... I don't have a slow fall potion. I can't get down. Help. Fuck off. I can't even hit... I'm on Big Bean mode. That's not right. Having purple carrots from somewhere in Yorkshire. Richmond. Who is Richmond? What does he have to do with anything?
I don't know what to do.
Alright, this obviously isn't the way we go. It's not working. Betty White has popped her clogs. Damn. Sorry, that's not an appropriate response to somebody dying. I'm stressed. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? Listen, listen. I know we think we're being clever. What is this? What is going on, man? Maybe I gotta use this sword to get me out of here. I know it's rubble total.
That wasn't the question!
I mean, it was, but it was... Oh. I don't even know what happened there. I bunny hopped too much. Game got sick of it. Are you telling me this is the only way out? Surely it's not. Surely I'm being daft. I'm being a dafty. Head back to the bit. Just head back to the village, man. Jeez. Jeez. That was another... Oh, what is going on? I'm just taking damage, man. I'm just taking damage. I'm just hurt. It's like Johnny Cash, go the correct way. What's going on? Just fucking don't touch a thing. Just don't touch a fucking thing, man. Just avoid it all. We're all hurt watching this. I fucking bet you are. Listen, ghosty ghosty. Let me out. This is all the streams now. They're like we're... It never goes right anymore. Gone are the days of just do thief mod. Give it a nice little rating. Fuck off. No, now it's just... By the way... Whatever. Don't expect me to form this into, like, an even bigger joke. I'm going out this way. This isn't the way, though, is it? Because this is where the spooky corridor was.
Are you mugging me?
I've been mugged off so much. And I just don't think it's right. I don't bloody think it's right. I don't bloody think so. Can I reveal a spoiler that is now if you want, yeah. Oh my god! What am I doing back up here? There was a map in the lumber mill outside. There was no lumber mill outside. Let me say that. There was not one. What the fuck am I meant to do here? Like... Stop chatting shit at me. Right, down scary corridor. Ooh, I'm frightened. I'm frightened. Please, help. Sever. Ugh. Oh my god, what a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Let me out. I don't know what lumber mill... The lumber mill was right at the start of the game. Oh, I didn't go back to it, actually, did I? Hang on. No, this is just back here. I'm sick of it. There's... Oh. Rend. Give me that. Rend. Am I being a proper dafty or what? Like, what's going on here? Because it seems... Well, it seems to me... It seems to be the... Seems to be the case that the only way out is oh fucking hell, I'm just back. I don't know the way out. Shut up. Give it rest, will ya? Just give it rest. Joke ain't funny anymore. Literally, the only way out is this. All I've got is Dear Mr. Jim Jim. Place them in the bath. Bring the items and bath to me and Elizabeth through. Listen. Help. Help me. I just want to get out. I just want to get out of here, you know? Oh, what? Oh. This is deep enough to swim in, but it's not deep enough to do out in. Yeah. There's nothing good about that. Fucking hell, man. Oi, I've helped you. Can you please let me know? Is it up here? No, this is where I came in, innit? Where I bloody came in. Will you stop with your weird, rubby sounds? Do you reckon? Right, do you reckon? Oh my god. One more time. I'm gonna try this one more time. Well, I have already said I'm not doing a bed tonight, I'm afraid. So if you do redeem a bird, it'll be next stream anyway, so you might as well save it for next stream. But I mean, it's up to you. It do be quite up to you. On that one. What the fuck, man? Where am I? Ah, well, that's alright then. Oh, this is where I came in. Oh. Ah. Thank you, Sayana. I needed that. But I also doubt it. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I reckon that little pool down there, I think that's the way. Oh, piss! Right. Get rope arrow out. Are you ready? Right. Wait, no, we've been down here, haven't we? Oh, yeah, this is where we got the bones. Where we got the bones, man. That's cool. Hello? Can any of you help? I too feel like I've lost my head. That is very generous of you to offer, though, Ian. Why is it real quiet in here? This is just where I came out of the scary corridor. Oh. It's just not happening for me, you know? Oh, well, that scary statue's gone. You know? Stop it! Let me out! Let me in! Ugh. I'm exhausted. Turtle, assuming you've got a guide up, can you give me one small hint if you've got it up? Don't worry about it if not. Just one small hint as to how to get out of here. Thank you for the lurk, just here. I will need all that luck. Wait, actually, no, this is the start, isn't it? Yeah, here we are again. Maybe it's in here, you know. Maybe there's a hole in the floor that I didn't see. Maybe. Like, there's a lot of sound going on around here, so this is the only thing. I'm doing it in a different order. Does that mean, like, after I pick up the bones... Oh, sorry, after I do the stuff in the pool, was I supposed to do that after picking up the bones? Are you joking? I'm stuck! This is a game changer, though, this. Oh my god. Let me... Please. I think we did it. I think we got out. I think we got out. And I'm not going to count that as looking up the answer at all, because you didn't actually... no offense, but you didn't actually tell me what to do. So I think we've done it. I think we did it. I think we're doing it. We're out. I'm gonna save it just in case I want to come back and, you know, go after the bits and bobs. 3 hours, man. Did nothing. It's okay. Thank you. I mean, we still need to, you know, get out the mod, but I think, you know what, fuck it. We can do this. We can take the piss a little bit. Not take the piss, but, you know, we can... It's a game taking the piss at this point, if you ask me. You know what I mean? That'll do. I'll do. We take those. Right. Oh my god. I'm speedrunning my way out of it. I wanna play a bit of Into the Odd before I end stream. Because it's good. It's real good. Yes! 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 Head back to the... Did we do a bet? Did we do a bet? There were 56 knockouts. 56, that is a payout. That is a big payout on even. Once again, the underdogs have won. Total, I'm curious to know, have you lost again? That's it! That's the end! We did it! Total, you lost the bet again, I'm sorry, but... I am chuffed to bits. I'm chuffed to bloody bits, I am. Chuffed to, you know, bits. Do that. Shit. What was Into the Odd? Is Into the Odd on Metal Age? Yeah, I think it is. It is. Okay. I'm gonna another win for me. Absolutely. I am gonna play Into the Odd, which is a fantastic fan mission. I've already played it, but had I not, I don't think I'd be able to do it on stream because it's too hard. But I'm gonna play that. Before I do, I'm gonna pop in a quick AFK, grab a drink. Maybe not a drink, but I need to chat to Nicole about tea. And then I'll come back. I will get a drink. I'll come back. We'll do Into the Odd. And then we'll wrap up. But don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
He's coming, he's tunneling me! He's tunneling me, Mike! No!
I'm all fired up after that.
I can see it.
I'm all fired up after that. That was a good time. I'm glad we beat it. It's done. It's done. Because it's been, do you know what? I started, I started Broken Triad, and I went, this is a bit hard. I don't want to do this right now. So we started that we just did, read something or other, and then I stopped on that, and I thought, do you know what? I've started 2 mods on stream. I need to get one of them done, you know. I need to clear it off my plate, kind of thing. I'm going to quickly switch us over because this is a Thief 2 mission, and it'll annoy me if the game is currently set as Thief Gold and it's not Thief Gold. It's inaccurate. Twitch will get me banned. And we're going to play Into the Odd, which is great. It's great. So, Into the Odd. So, like I say, I've already played this. This isn't new to me. But it was probably, I'd probably say it was one of the hardest fan missions I've ever had to play through. Not in the sense that it was like, I mean, in some ways it's mechanically difficult. It's got quite a tough sort of stealth section at the start. But after that, it's just difficult because it's quite confusing. Anyway, without further ado, let's crack on. So we've escaped bloody Polly's butchers, but they've sealed all the exits. We don't start with a blackjack or lockpicks on this, which is, you know, thing. We start off in a toilet, as it happens. And we've got to wait for this chap to get past. You're tired. Thank you, Tom. I hope. Right. So I'm not going to get too bogged down in the lore for this one. I think, to be honest, I think some of the journal entries were kind of the weak point of this mod. To be honest, I think if I had to criticise it, doesn't this look great? This is, I really like a good daylight fan mission. I think it's really rare. Not necessarily rare, actually. It's just always a nice surprise when you see a fan mission, that does daylight well. Because it's kind of a nice surprise, isn't it? It is very good looking. Throughout as well. So I found this bit pretty tough. I kind of know what to do now. So it's not going to be as tough, but essentially you got this kind of rough stealth section. Essentially, we're this part of the city is locked down, and we're just sneaking through it. We need to get some lockpicks.
Thought I saw.
Who are you?
I know what to do now. I know what to do. I know how to sneak through this. You're the weak point to this mod. It's always a nice surprise when I see you. I don't know what to make of that. Forgot about the lockpicks the first time. I did, yeah. So essentially, the first time I played this fan mission, I got about all the way to midway through, at which point I saw this wall, and I'll point out the wall when we come to it. Is that a mine there? No. They call it a mine. I got to a certain point, and I saw a wall. Now I couldn't figure out where to go because I was being impatient. And I went up to this random wall, jumped over it, and it basically initiated a stage of the level that I couldn't go back from. Like, it cut off one of the entrances I needed. And this was before I'd gotten the lockpicks. So I was basically stuck. And I got kind of wound up, and I was like, "Oh fuck it, I'm not playing this then. Fuck it." It was too hard. It took me long enough to get there as it was. I got really pissed off, and I just binned it for a bit. I then had my dinner, and I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I don't know what it was about it. I don't know what it was about this mission, but I just couldn't stop thinking about it. So as soon as I finished my dinner, I said, Nicole, look, I'm back on Thief, I'm sorry. And I came on, and I did the rest of this mission. I restarted it from the beginning. I did it again. Did it in one go. Loved it. It was like I say, it was proper tough. But I really, really loved it. Fuck's sake, man. It would be cool to make a mission based on ascending tower with the girl at the top, like Game of Death. There's a few like that. There's quite a few like that. One I played, so one I played recently was actually for the Dark mod. And that one was kind of shite. It was called, well, it wasn't shite. I should probably stop saying stuff is shite. In case, like, one of the creators does come into the stream one day. Because I think a few of the creators do go on Twitch. But yeah, one I played recently, which I wasn't a particular fan of, because it felt disappointing. It felt a little bit underwhelming. That was you, Gangrene, I see. It was called Somewhere Above the City. And you go from the bottom of the tower, you start in the mines, and you climb a tower all the way to the top. But a lot of it was basically just elevators going up. So you'd go around this level, get in the elevator, go up, go around a level, get in the elevator, go up, and that was it. And I think what you're referring to is more of like a platform-based one where you're sort of crawling up and stuff like that. Which is more what I was hoping for. But it was done for a competition, so you have to bear in mind there's constraints, but time and also these are fan-made. I mean, when I say you have to bear in mind, I mean I have to bear in mind, because I'm the one sat here calling them shite. But these are fan-made. You can't just expect that somebody's got, you know, all this time to put into making the perfect mission when they're not even getting paid for it. That's not fair, is it? Get out my fucking way with you. We're ghosting it, by the way. Look at this ghosting. I could actually try ghosting this, you know. Be horrible, but I could try it. For anyone not sure what that means, I'm sure... I hope this isn't condescending. Ghosting is when you basically do a mission without being spotted and without hitting any guards. Basically without being noticed by guards. So you can't hit anyone either. You can't knock anyone out. Also a fan mission where you have to climb a mountain. I think I might know the one you mean. Can't remember the name. So you'll notice quite an underused thing in fan missions, I think, are flares. And you pick up quite a few of these. The reason being, this mission has some extremely dark sections. Real dark sections. Ooh. And I don't just mean tonally. Am I right? If I'm not mistaken, that is an eyeball. Right, here we go. Am I going through this too quickly? Like I say, I've done this mission before, so I might be rushing through this a little bit. But I don't think anyone's ever seen me play a mission like this. Like, just sort of legging it through. The Summit, yes. Yes, I have heard of that one. But yeah, and this probably isn't a nice way to see this mission, because it's such a good mission. But at the same time, give it a go if you got Thief. If you're into your fan missions, give it a go. What does throbbing mean? Total, you already know the answer to that. I'm not here to mess about, alright? They are literally on sale. You can get both Thief 1, Thief Gold, sorry, and Thief 2 right now for 69p each. Jay Maury, welcome in. Happy New Year to yourself. How's it going? It's not New Year for us just yet. We've got about 4 hours before New Year hits us. But if it's hit you, very Happy New Year to you. I hope you're well. We've got our blackjack, but we're gonna try and not use it. We'll try and do a bit of ghosting. We'll see how we get on. Like, look at that. That if you fall on that, it kills you, and I just think it looks very cool. Ian, I don't know what to say to you. I also found this bit very creepy. Ugh. These two.
What are you looking at? What you'll see is the heft of my sword across your brow if you don't scram!
Little zombies. Zombo friends. What's that about, eh? Now, I'm trying to remember. Do I want to... Yeah, I want to go down here first. This is Into the Odd. I can't remember who the creator is. Do you think I should have, like, a little thing on screen at the top or something like that? That says what fan mission I'm playing or something like that. Or, like... I could have it just under my camera, like... Bear with me, because this... I know this is interrupting, but I feel like this... I've wanted to do something like this for a bit. Made by... Ian, enjoy your tea. And same to you. Becoming friends with you, Ian, has been a great highlight to the year. I know this is a bit of a rushed... sentimental thing to say, but I really do mean it. And have a lovely night if we don't speak to you again. But I will be messaging you to say Happy New Year when it is. So what I want to do, what you're gonna want to do is, if I go bit of stream tweaking here, add source, and we'll say FM title, right? Whack this in. There it is. So this is Into the Odd, which is by... Who's it by? Who is it by? It's by Squadafroin, I assume you pronounce it. I could be completely wrong. There we go. I can already hear fireworks and I'm getting mad. Should we get a nice sort of visible font there? Really, you want Papyrus to go with if we were playing Deadly Shadows, but we're not, so I don't have to worry about that, you know. What about that? It's a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit over the top, that. As a name badge, that's a good idea. A bit of that. No, you want one that's nice and clear, don't you? We can get a real fancy font, but ultimately you just want something that you can read. I think a bit of that is probably fine. Give it an outline, just so it's a bit more legible. It's going to be quite small is the only worry in it. See how we get on. Or if we put it just below, like that. Does that look okay? Or does that look a bit shite? Typeface, whatever. Same thing, innit? Let me know how this looks. We'll try it for a bit, we'll see how we get on. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Maybe as like a I think what I'll start doing is just putting it in the title. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I can always try and, you know, after the stream, I'll look at different ways to do it. You know, jazz it up a little bit. I don't like having stuff on screen particularly, besides me. I don't particularly like having me on there. Fuck! But I just think it's good to give credit. It's good to, you know, because like I was thinking, like when people are when people are seeing like the clips back and stuff, it'd be neat to that they could see what's being played. You know, in case they are actually into Thief and they see a clip of this guy playing Thief, and they can be like, "Oh, cool! I'll give that a go. That looks good." I know that's gonna happen very rarely. But it'd be neat. That's buy one, Thief 1's free. I need your seal. You have my seal of approval, Tomahoop. That is a great purchase you're about to make. And I wish you all the best in terms of enjoying it. Although I don't need to, because you will. Good reason to archive my VODs. I don't really know how that sort of thing works. See, it's very dark in here, isn't it? I don't really know how that kind of thing works with archiving VODs and whatnot. Like, can you archive them for longer than... What are they by default, like a month? Download it and upload it to YouTube. I was thinking about that the other day. I could do it, you know. I've got decent enough internet. I could do it. I think I've always just been sort of faced with that typical thing of why would I when nobody would bother watching? But I mean, you know, it's good for reference, isn't it? And it'd be good to be like, if somebody comes through and goes, "Oh, I'd love to see you playing this fan mission," I can be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I've already played it. Here's where you can do it." You can export straight to YouTube from Twitch. Well, there you bloody go. And it also means like, if ever I'm on stream, I'm like, oh yeah, back a few months ago when we played this fan mission, this funny thing happened. It's a rat. Where's Nicole? Nicole's in chat. See more and more of you guys downloading Thief and playing Warms My Heart. Same. Like, I was saying the other day, I can't remember what I was saying to, probably a couple of people, but I was saying, like, every time I see someone else get into this game, it just makes me feel so happy. I think it's like a real cool and important thing to, like, people to be playing this game, because it is so good. And it is such a, just focusing on the right. It just... I can't summarize it in a sentence, can I? There's too much to sort of go through. But it's brilliant. Okay. Best community on Twitch for sure. I think I've missed something there actually. Let me just quickly hop back up. Might just be a locked door, but I'll be annoyed if I don't check. Right, so through there is where we need to go. That's where our lockpicks have been. That's Hole's little sneaky place. It's got the F word in there! It's Thief! You can't do that! It's in 2014, Thief! I'm only kidding. If people want to put the F word in the if people want to put the F word in their fan mission, especially when it is a fan mission of this quality, go right ahead. Got a mangled key. Ah! Right next to some body parts. Ah! Yeah, so this is... Ah! If you're wondering... If you're wondering why I can sort of rush through this, it's because technically, in terms of these bits, this is technically like the 3rd time I'm playing this. Oh, that's not that. Right, so it must be... I must have to get back to... Although I am currently making mistakes. Because we all make mistakes. We're all only human, you know. Like, jeez. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the wooden ceiling. Because... making things harder for myself, you know. Oh yeah. It is really good, Jane. Really worth playing. But yeah, very, very difficult. Took a... Oh, need to pay attention. Took a lot of patience. This is the sound. I played Thief 2 on stream, so some of you might remember, and obviously those of you that have played Thief 2. That sound is the sound that plays in Karis's factory in the final mission, in the room where it's like... It was such a great bit of the level where it's like this huge room, it's like a big blast furnace, and this fire just keeps blasting the room with light, and then it goes to pitch black, and then it blasts it with light again, and it plays that. It's such a good bit. In what is a very long, convoluted, and painful level to get through. It's
Looks like a dangerous area.
It's a nice bit. It is very creative. Oh. Oh! Shit.
This looks like a dangerous area.
It looks like a dangerous area. Not dangerous enough. There we go. This mission perfectly captures just that feeling of going down and deeper and deeper. Oh. Oh. You're just constantly descending. Oh. Like, the atmosphere in this mission is just spot on. Yeah, it is very creepy. Anyway. This is a very awkward jump, I think. As you can see. Like, the pit, it is. Do you know what? While I was playing this mission, I was thinking about both Dark Souls 1 and 2, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's similar to the pit in Majula in Dark Souls 2, but it also reminds me a bit of just, like, the depths in Dark Souls 1. Particularly, like, the aqueduct section and stuff like that. And now we're right at the bottom. Spoiler alert. Oh, water arrow. So this is about the part where I got stuck the first time I played it. This bit looks so cool. Look at this. Like, this is mint. You'd listen here. You can hear like a sort of tavern sounds. It's just... It's very good. Oh. I love that sound. What mission is that? That's from a mission in the main game, and I can't remember which one. I think it might be the one where you go into the woods. So yeah, at this point in the game, I tried all the doors, I was running about, I didn't know what to do. So I'm going to save it before I do this. But what I basically ended up doing, this is how I ruined it for me and made it so I couldn't complete the level. I was like, right, here's what I'll do. And I came up to this. I jumped up here. I'm not going to be able to do it now. Yeah, of course, it's going to be very embarrassing. I haven't, actually, Jane. I'll have to... I'll definitely have to check them out. I don't think I have. So I came up here. And basically, once... it wasn't at this point. Jump up here, and I went up there, and when I got to that bit, from that moment on, it broke the mission, because it basically cut off the path I needed to take. What I needed to do was have a little bit of patience, not be a silly bastard, go over here, use that key I just picked up in here. Oh. Come through here. Basically, this bit here got blocked off. So I couldn't progress with the level. Because I'd fucked off in the wrong direction, essentially.
Hard to find a spot to climb out of this place.
You come up to this lad and you're like, oh, it's a guard. Right? But actually... I worry about, like, spoilers and stuff, but it's weird how... I don't know if anyone else has found this who plays fan missions, but when I watch someone playing a fan mission, I can watch them play the whole thing, and when I come to play it, I'll still be quite surprised by a lot of what happens. Like, it'll still... Oh, shit. And I'll still miss stuff, you know?
Shouldn't be too hard to find a spot to climb out of this place.
Yeah, so Garrett said that when I first played it, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I couldn't get out, so I was just running about for ages, confused. So you get all the way to the bottom, and then again, similar to Dark Souls, when you're leaving Blighttown, you climb right back out again. You go right back up. Oh, I shouldn't have put that out. I can't see shit. Came in through there. See, this is the part of the mission I've only played once. Wonder if there's a speedrun of this. There will be. I imagine, to be honest, I think you could probably do this mission quite quick. I think you really could, because it's fairly linear. I think it'd just be the loot goal that would maybe drag you back a little bit. Where? I'm trying to remember what to do here. So there's you down there. I've put the... Right, get the flare out. See, this is what I mean about the flares. Get the flare out. Doesn't appear to be anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've seen a few thief speedruns listings on that website. Can't remember why I was looking the other day, but I was looking. For anyone interested, Gangrene suggested the other day that I attempt a speedrun of Thief 1. And I am going to do it. For people interested in an actually decent speedrun, however, you may be disappointed. Oh, it's going to be... I'm gonna be playing it on normal difficulty. That should be the charity thing. See, the thing about it is, what if it doesn't take me that long? I could do both Thief games, try and speedrun both of them, which could be fun. Yeah, there is that Thief Twitch event, isn't there? Yeah, but isn't that in like mid-January? I think I don't have time. Don't have time to prepare for that. But yeah, I'm gonna to be honest, I was planning on doing it fairly soon because I quite like the idea of it. I may have saved this at a really bad time. Nope, well, I think we're alright, we're alright. I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do a full save here. Total suggested that to me the other day. Why did I just ignore that? But yeah, I'm gonna do it fairly soon. I'm gonna try it on normal difficulty. Quick saves allowed. Bonks allowed. All that kind of thing. Any percentage record on normal is 33 minutes. That's the crown we're coming for. I don't expect to even glimpse it, but we're coming for that crown. I'm coming for you. Look at that hat. Ah. Right. Okay. Oh, I swear there was some loot round here. Shit. Bollocks. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's not a problem. Give me that. Oh, I don't mean lockpicks, do I? Yeah, so one of the really cool things about this mission is you basically run into a bunch of areas and you go, oh, I wonder what's behind that door. I wonder what's behind that door. It's sort of Metroidvanian in that you come into all these areas wondering what's behind all the doors, but you don't have your lockpicks until fairly late in the mission. Not going to go down there just yet. I like that. I like that it kind of like almost keeps you going with like a sort of carrot on string type thing. With broken triad, green tree, green tree, green key. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, as soon as I got that green key, I felt very excited. Like just knowing how much of the mission was about to open up. He's spotted me. These bloody marble floors, man. What I was thinking about earlier. Marble floors. Not actually that loud to walk on, are they? If you don't want to stomp on marble floors, it's fairly quiet walk. It certainly doesn't sound like. Where is that guy who's just grunting away at me? Anyway. Right. Can I time this? Yeah, I think we're good. Can't resist. Straight to the jeweler's shop, smashing the display cabinets open, even though the lever under the deck. Yep. Well, I didn't see the lever. And also, if somebody's going to mod in smashable display cabinets, you better believe they're going to get used. You see that parkour there? That was incredible. I am, do you know what? So I tend to obviously we love the bonks here. We love the bonks. And I tend to be very pro bonk, you know, like most of the missions I do just smack the shit out of everyone, you know. And that's a fun way to play and I love it. And that's not really going to change. But I have been doing a lot of ghost level. I've been doing a lot of fan missions trying to ghost them. So I've been picking out fan missions that I think are ghostable. Or ones that I think would be fun to ghost. I've been giving it a go and I've really been enjoying it. Yes, absolutely agreed. And I think even multiple playthroughs, it's not really, is it? I think there's joy to be had and there's merit to be had in whatever style you play. And you know, if you want to ghost every game, more power to you. If you never want to ghost at all, more power to you. Yep, same Virtual Bread. Absolutely same. But yeah, like I say, recently because I've never really done it until the past few days, and I've been finding like quite a unique enjoyment in the thrill of just slipping through an area completely unseen, without leaving a trace. It's our favourite music. Still the vodka. Remember someone saying that some people bonk everyone, some people bonk no one, and you're breaking them. But yeah, that's very true. I remember. Was it not Virtual Bread? I know I accredit every single thief quote to Virtual Bread, but I feel like that was Virtual Bread. It definitely was though, wasn't it? Right, I think we come through here now. Goodness, this marble floor, man. It was you. I knew it. I knew it. You know, broken clock is right twice a day. So I think that's the door we need to use now. Just waiting for whoever this geezer is to get out with, you know. Those are the sounds that I too make in my sleep. Nicola's frequently woken me up in the night and going, Ollie, you're saying Taffer in your sleep again.
The maids are serving the mulled wine as compensation for the inconvenience.
All right. Have your men patrol the ward and be on the lookout for anyone suspicious. I want every stolen caravan guarded. And don't let your men's grubby fingers touch anything.
I like that accent.
Story about a missing bear or a looted money box, and it's not your salary I'll cut, but your ears.
Yes, sir.
And another thing, the Eastern Ambush tricks mustn't know.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. I'm eavesdropping. Mind your own. I'm not going to sit here listening to that. Oh. It shot his mate in the back. Can't believe it.
Thought I saw.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of this now. I'm sick of it. Stop looking at me. Stop perceiving me.
The maids are serving the mulled wine as compensation for the inconvenience.
All right. Have your men patrol the ward and be on the lookout for anyone suspicious. I want every stolen caravan guarded. And don't let your men's...
We've got to wait for this dialogue, sadly, I think.
Story about a missing bear or a looted money box, and it's not your salary I'll cut, but your ears.
Yes, sir.
And another thing.
So we need to, yeah, at the end of the mission, you have to nick this this golden egg.
Tricks mustn't know of this.
Oh.
Make it look like it's a training exercise. And if blood has to be shed, let it be far from under my windows. And make sure that no commoners get in the upper floors where her golden eggs are on display. Builder's gold. Why today of all days?
As you wish, sir.
Why are you coming this way? Shit, man.
Sir,
Oh my goodness. Oh,
the maids are serving the mulled wine as compensation.
fucking hell, alright then. Right,
Have your men patrol the ward and be on the lookout for anyone suspicious.
right, it worked, I think.
Talent caravan guarded. And don't let your men grubby fingers touch anything.
Didn't leave a trace.
Where
Right.
money box, and it's not
So, this bit had me stuck for a really fucking long time.
Well, looks like it's peaceful again.
Oh dear. This is going to be interesting to Ghost. This bit's very bright. Alright. Hey. Hopefully that guard doesn't spot me. Ah! Oh shit! We're good. That was me physically doing what I manifest every time a guard comes near me. Right. I think we need to... Is this the door we need to open? No, I don't. Maybe. Yeah, because it's got... Did I just see the pirate flat? No. Wait! Oh, we're back here. This is where we started, if you remember. The gold bug. If I'm not mistaken, I was thinking this first time I played it, I think the gold bug is a Edgar Allan Poe story or poem. Or maybe the gold beetle. There's a sword there. Let's grab a bit of that. We're not going to use it, but good to have, isn't it? Right. Gold beetle story, yeah. I don't think I ever read it. Didn't really read much Edgar Allan Poe, to be honest. I remember this guy being a pain. I ended up having to flashbang this lad, although he turns around very quickly is the issue. Look at that. Come on, man, just pick a spot and look there, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can imagine Virtual Bread.
What's that? Get those hands up or I'm gonna...
Shit.
Imagining things now.
Yeah, I think it's probably quite,
What's that?
Are we good? I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Because I guess it's kind of short-sighted of me to always think like, oh, it's so hard for me to read, you know. I can't remember. I can't think. I guess Camus. It's hard for me to read Camus because I have to find some translation of it. I think Camus wrote in French. Shit. And stuff like that. But then, like, the same definitely happens in a lot of English literature. And there's probably it might be way harder to get translations of some English books because, I don't know. Maybe just they assume that people are happy to read them in English, I don't know. But I guess if you do know a bit of English or any language, you probably want to try and read it in its original form. Like if I knew French, I would want to read Camus in French, that kind of thing, you know. Out. Can you move out the way, mate? Can you look? Wait, where am I going? I've gone the wrong way. No. Oh, fucking shit, man. I've gone the wrong way. I know what I can. No, I can't do that. I can't do that yet. I can't do that. I've got myself in a bit of a pickle. I need to go back up there. So we'll wait for these two guards here to pass by, and then we'll try and, you know, hightail it over there. Right, they're out of the way. Oh, there was some gold on the floor and I want it. Fucking hell, alright, chill. Oh. I guess he's seeing me when I'm doing... Oh, he's looking right at me, that's why. Can you look... Look another way, please, mate. it's like Marlon Brando. For fuck's sake, man. Just let me... Oh my god, what am I meant to do it? You see what I mean about the stealth sections being so tough? The urge to bonk is really strong right now. Right, you two are back. Maybe I should use a... do I have a noisemaker? I don't even have a noisemaker error. Right, he's looking this other way. Look at that. Have a little patience. Oh shit, there's a guard literally right there. I don't know why I just moved forwards. Right. I never use noisemakers. Literally never. Why is it... This guard was turned round before. When I played it like... Oh, you bastard. Yeah, last time I played this mission, this guard was turned around. I don't know why he's looking this way now. But apparently he's spotted me. Hello?
Die, Topper!
What? He's not happy with me. I just think it must be this way. I don't get it. I don't know what to do here. How am I meant to ghost this? I need to get round him. Fuck off. You're a taffer. Shit. He didn't even hesitate, did he? He's literally just... Right, you're there. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's another way. It's got to be that way. Could try a... I don't even have a normal arrow. I've got one water arrow, moss, rope, frog beast egg. See, I've never used a frog beast egg in a practical sense. Just for a laugh. Even if I had just something I could lob. That'll be it, won't it? I need to get something I can chuck. Right. Is there anything over it? Right, there's a vase there. So if we go grab the vase, yeah, the eggs are very silly, all of them. Okay. Grab the bars. Oh, bollocks! Right. Come on. Come on, Ollie. Focus. Focus up. Quick save.
Hey, did you notice anything?
No. You ready? So, we're gonna go.
That's it! You've had it!
Let's try again.
I'll be seeing you again, Topper!
Right.
Over here! God! We've got a perp here!
Can we pretend that he didn't see me? And say that this... Because he's bugged. He's 100% bugged, he is. He was looking the other way when I played it last time. I reckon that's a bug. He was looking other way. What guard? Exactly. Exactly. This is still a ghost run, right? This is still a go... Speaking of ghosts... That's what I look like when I do this. Thanks for the gold. What a lovely ghost. It's over there, right? Like, all this stuff proper reminds me of something out of Dark Souls. It's very, very good. Okay. And now, we've got our lockpicks! Woo! And we've even got another rope arrow. Yes! So now we can head in here, get this picked. Zombie. In fact, I forgot about this bit. I forgot about this bit in the mission. This bit's quite tough. This is probably the toughest part of the whole mission, actually. So it's quite a populated part. Quite a few guards. And I sort of just blundered in with no subtlety whatsoever. I think, although I wanted to play through all of this on stream today, I'm going to call it here, in terms of this mission. I'm going to save it there. I'll put 40 minutes of it, to be fair. Just because it's New Year's Eve, and I'm going to go spend it with our Nick P.
Hungry.
And I do feel quite hungry, that is true. Got takeaway on the way, which is good. But yeah, thank you all for being here today. We will be continuing with that soon. I don't know when, probably some point this weekend because I've got to isolate. I think. But yeah, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. We'll carry on with Into the Odd. If you want to know when I'm going live, I should probably say this more often. You can check on Twitter. You can check in the Discord. That's where you'll find out. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, enjoy your New Year's celebrations, everyone. Have a lovely time. I'm gonna, before I start actually wrapping up, I'm gonna quickly find someone for us to raid, to go hang out with, and go have a great time. You know. Right, let's go raid Momsy. Momsy is doing a whole. If you're wanting a stream to watch throughout the whole of the thing, Momsy's doing like a whole New Year's Eve stream. Give him a follow if you're not. Lovely lad. Always a good time. He's playing some Pokemon if you're into your Pokemon. But yeah, thanks again, and have a lovely night and all that, and take care. I'll see you soon. Bye bye now.